Hello, hello everyone! Hello! Welcome into this very comfy, very calming, very we shall not destroy yet the Macaron Boutique. Hello everyone, hello Aku, hello Jazz, hello Bathrobes, and hello everyone lurking in the shadows. I hope you're ready. Today we are killing it, we are fishing it. I do not care how long it will take, but it will take time for sure. But we will see, we will see. I did continue a tiny bit outside of stream. I finished the chairs normally. They are done. They are absolutely awful. I was thinking of another name, but it's way too soon now. And yeah, we will see. So sorry, yeah, music was quite low. It is because of me, I think. Yes, it's because I've said it so you can only hear it in the background very vaguely. I did off-screen mining, absolutely. Absolutely. So, it's almost done, I almost finished the boutique. No, absolutely not. I just finished the chair, as I said I would. And I continued a tiny bit onto the, what is it called? What could it be called? The stall? The charrette? I have no clue what it could be called. But I finished it a tiny bit. There's still a bit yet. It was annoying. It was annoying to do because having to glue metal sticks into things that don't want to be glued onto, otherwise it's annoying. Also, you will see my fingers are dirty, okay? They are ugly, they are dirty. It's been 2 to 3 days straight where I was in the garden. I was locked out, guys, and I didn't see anything of my house. No. I was just gardening. And at some point, there is some time dirtiness and things you cannot get rid of under nails. So they are clean, okay? My nails and my hands are clean, just the nails are dirty, and my nails are kinda, same with my finger, they are tainted. They might feel a little green. We will see. And as you know, I'm not a visitor. Dirty finger sign. What is a dirty finger visitor thingy? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you for showing the thing. We're gonna change anyway. There we go, back to the blurriness. As always, I love the blurriness. Do you love the blurriness, chat? Oh, it's from No, I'm Not Human. Oh, I didn't know that it was a dirty finger. I remember that they had to show the ends, eyes and things like that. I didn't know it was for the fingers, or at least I forgot. Okay. So, let me try to move this. Okay, so this is a charrette, as you can see. It is quite nicely made. Almost done. I just need to put the hat on it. Something like that. And to have the contour of it. The chairs. So let me try to... Oh, nail check before, but before that I need to sip coffee. I have a jug. I have a jug full of coffee. So, the nail check. As you can see, they are okay. I did cut myself tiny bits here and there too. But they're okay. Okay, they don't look as dirty as I thought they would look like on screen. This one might be. Not even. Not even, that's nice. Oop. Okay, Mike, you stay there, thank you. Okay, let me try to save this chair from the crafting paper below. So trying to glue on those chairs was a nightmare. I had to do it multiple times in the last few days. Mostly and only because it was not the right size. Yeah, it's still very fragile and it still does not want to hold. Look at the chair. Does the chair stand? No. No, absolutely not. Should it stand? Yes. So, hoping I am not. Ah, yes, great. I love when things fly off screen. It means that I will never find it again. Okay, this one stands. I need to cut the legs of this one. Because remember, chat, we did we did reduce the size of the tea table, so it is absolutely normal that we still have to, you know, resize the chair tables, the tea chairs. They are leveled. Look at that. Tiny set is done. I just need to clean my nose very quickly. Okay, it's perfect clean teeth, bloodshot eyes, dirty fingernails and ears, mostly for bugs in ears, and habit for clean shaven. Damn. Almost like normal people. Yeah, I did take coffee for everyone. I think there is like 500 milliliters inside. Half a liter. And it's a double coffee, which means I made the coffee machine run twice. Like, make me a coffee, an Americano. It would be Americano. And I was like, I'm gonna need more. And then run me an Americano. Sometimes on my machine, there is something called the doppio, which is a double coffee, but quite not the size of an Americano, but bigger than a double espresso. And sometimes I get a little crazy and I go into double doppio, which means I'm taking 4 shots of coffee at once. And then I'm like, why do I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack in 5 seconds? Oh no, they are not covered in dirt, my nails, definitely not. But they are, you can see that I've been outside, you can see that I was rumbling the hearth. Because yeah, shit needed to get done, and thank God, May is the perfect month to walk in the garden. My God, oh shit, I dreamt. I remember my dream of tonight. One of my dreams. I dreamt there was snow. And I was horrified by the fact that there was snow outside because currently it's supposed to be kinda okay. We're not supposed to have the last ice day. The last below 0 day is normally past, so all cultures will not, you know, freeze dry instantly. So for that we are normally out of any problem, but I still dreamt of losing every fucking plant I have and everything to this. What a fucking old people nightmare. No, the figs. I would be so sad. I would be so fucking sad to not get my figs. I don't even know how the fuck am I supposed to glue this. I'm gonna put it on the side like this because otherwise there is absolutely no way it would stand. And yeah, I did give myself a tiny bit of challenge today. I truly hope and I truly believe we will be done today with this nightmare of a set. I truly believe so. I'm doing something quite dangerous here, but it's fine. Yay! Okay. I added water into the water dish from my bottle. I need something to level up a tiny bit, or maybe to stack it together. Please, stack it. You would think, yeah, Carton, you know what? You should do it. Do not care about the details. Don't think about making it correct at this point. Just think of making it. But that would be me, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make it glue like this because it doesn't want to stand anyway. Okay, you stay like this. Oh my god. Okay. There is a tiny bit of paper to cut. So let me see where it is. It's 2.5. So I hope you guys had a nice week. A nice time. You don't need coffee, but you will accept one mountain as energy drink. Yeah, accept it. It's been a while I didn't drink Monster. I'm offing myself from energy drinks. I'm trying to, at least. And then next step might be coffee. We will see. But I don't think I will be able to get rid of coffee. Because the problem is that I like the coffee taste. It's not like I needed to wake up in the morning and things like that. Even though I do enjoy taking my coffee outside. It's more... I do appreciate a good coffee taste with or without milk in any time of the day. I don't know, I find it to be comforting in some time. You want snow days? Isn't it gonna be snow or cold for you very soon, Jess? Aren't you closing in onto winter? Sorry, I'm cutting off stream. I'm dumb. I forgot I forgot you were there, chat. Sorry. Hello. Pigs are crazy. I found out recently how they mature. What do you mean? Explain. How do figs mature? I need to know now. The only thing I know about figs... Well, it's not something that I know. It's the first time in my life I have figs tree. I am not a huge figs eater because I am so picky with, with my fruits. That oftentimes things in markets are like either they didn't have the time to mature correctly, so you know they are under matures and they have a weird taste, or sometimes they are not even ripe. I would say not ripe, and sometimes they are too ripe, so it's too gooey, too weird inside. And so the only thing I know currently about figs is that it is one of the main trees where the Asian wasp... So we have a Asian wasp problem. Asiatic wasp? Asian wasp? Imagine it's not even called Asian wasp outside. We have a wasp problem. When I'm speaking about Asian wasp, I'm speaking about the wasp that does this size and that is killing bees and everything. That wasp is a fucking nightmare. And I just learned not so long ago that fig trees are their favorites. So we have to in the backyard. And we need to set up traps. Because those motherfuckers can kill you. Those motherfuckers can kill a lot of animals. They can kill the dog. They are quite not peaceful. So we're gonna get rid of them. And I don't want to get rid of the fig trees. So I'm finishing my roll and I'm looking into what you wrote. Chat. You got regular running from shockwave and evading it the last second. Was it like your dream? Your dream of tonight, Bathrobs? I think I had for a time those apocalyptic dream where either there was a bomb, either it was a volcano, sometimes it would be flood, sometimes it would be a meteorite. Things, you know, the casual dream about things wiping out life on Earth. It's been a while I didn't. It's been a while. Maybe it's because I do not care anymore about anything. And nowadays I might just be, you know, like, oh no, snow. My strawberries, my figs, the the cherries, everything is gonna die. Oh my god, that catching is a nightmare. I'm gonna try another tweak technique just for the end, just to see if it would be faster, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. There you go. Yeah. So, figs mature using wasp. I think there are different things, but the one I heard about from a Swedish streamer uses wasp. Also, winter in my state of Queensland. Wait. Stop speaking so much, I cannot. Oh, I didn't see the message before. Wait. I was thinking I haven't had energy drink in a while, but I forgot the first Saturday of May when I had my party with my family in the food place. You got ones. Oh. If it's still not every day, it's fine. The only thing that is making me stop energy drinks is not even the sugar in it, because there is sugar free and everything. It's the caffeine shot and taurine shot that in certain situations stresses my heart way too much. So I have to stop. For a while at least. So also winter in your state of Queensland, still hot as fuck, like 2019 nights. If you go south, you get some cold snow, but yeah. Yeah, but still less than 30 degrees, I guess. Like in the night. When will be winter, Justin? Isn't it like in a few months? You always die fighting someone in your dreams. You dream I'm my OC doing cool fights, but I died in the end as a violin. That's epic! That is epic, right? Piritasta, hello. Sorry, I'm just yapping. It is morning, so I'm yapping more than building. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Piritasta. Welcome. Yeah, the sugar-free just means free of legally defined sugar, absolutely. Here it's like sugar-free drinks have like synthetic sugar, which is often it is aspartame. Aspartame is used instead of, you know, what would be called sugar. And yesterday I went buying treats for the dog. Because it's been a while we didn't change her treats. We like to do a rotation, so she don't have the same treats all the time. So, you know, she gets to discover new tastes, new textures and things like that. And I was looking at the list of ingredients just by curiosity, because it was like without cereals, good for dog and things like this. And I read up until the very... It was not the last ingredient, it was like... second last one, I would say. Sugarlose, I think it was written, so which means it is, I'm pretty sure it would be synthetical sugar too. It wouldn't have been faster to do that. And there's a tiny bit I need to get rid of here. That I messed up. And I was like, why would my dog... which is an, you know, American Shepherd, so she absolutely do not need sugar. if something, she do not need sugar, and we do see that when we give her fruits. My god, she get crazy, so she absolutely do not need sugar. Any dog wouldn't need sugar, so I don't understand why there any sugar in dog treats. Like, They don't need taste exhaustiveness. They kinda don't need as much conservative as we do with us, because most conservative today are used to like conserve fresh food and things like that, and often conserve the fresh taste. But for dogs, there is no need. There is absolutely no need. So I was like, I'm not gonna take those. It is always a sugar alternative, yeah. It's winter right now. It started April, you think. It's crazy to... It's always crazy and impressive to think that winter for you is, you know, April. When it is the end for us. I always find that crazy. The fact that you celebrate Christmas and things like that in summer, it's always a little bit crazy in my mind. Okay, I'm gonna glue this already. Okay, I'm doing finger. Oh, there we go. Glue on finger, guys. What's the timestamp? How much did I last with that glue on my finger? I'm gonna wait a little so it dries. You understand? You just woke up too and drinking coffee while avoiding anatomy assignment. Anatomy assignment? What it is? Is it like you're a student in anatomy and things like that? Yeah, coffee drinker here. I have my jug ready. Yeah, there is like sucralose, so I guess it would be sucralose for you. Sucralose, saccharose, aspartame, fructose. Fructose is often sugar derived from fruits. I think there is still a few more. I would say stevia. Is it stevia or stavia? One of those is a hard drug. So I don't know which one is which. You only use energy drinks when you want to stay awake, to fix your sleep schedule, or try out the nice drink mixes at your favorite local dessert food shop. They have some drinks that mix energy drinks. Oh, like energy drink cocktails? That's nice. That's a change. I understand why you would take it. I would too. Okay, so do not move too much because it's still drying. And if I move too much, I will destroy everything once again. Hey, that's pretty cute. We will ignore the building structure problem there is on this side, but it is holding. It is pretty. So I call that a win. So we are done on this page almost. We have 2 tiny boxes to do. Here they are. Like, they look like takeaway. Okay, it looks like a fucking penis. There we go. It's spaceships, okay, guys? They are like takeaway boxes. I have no clue how I will cut those holes. That's gonna be fun. I just saw a big insect flying in the office. I have no idea what it is. It will be a problem for me later, I guess. To be honest, when I've tried energy drinks, they haven't woken you up much, if at all. Coffee is way better for that for me. Yeah, for certain person. I think it will depend. I don't know if it is true or not. But there might be different type of caffeine intakes. Like maybe the caffeine that is in Monster Energy and energy drinks is kind of synthetic derivative, and caffeine in tea, coffee and things like that is like not synthetical, so more strong, even for the same amount. I don't know if that would be true, so take that with a big pinch of salt. You have friends like that. They're even getting sleepy due to energy drinks. I can sleep on an energy drink. It's not a problem for me. Sleep is like, if I'm tired and I can almost sleep unless my brain is braining at 100%, which it happens. It can happen, but lately I have been quite occupied, so thankfully my brain is not working as much as usual. But it's funny because for me, Monster Energy do not wake me up. It kinda hold me in a flat state. I'm not tired, I'm not awake, I'm okay state. Red Bull, on the other side, it is like a shot. I don't know what Red Bull does, but it goes straight into my vein, and I get speed. Like, I get speed up with Red Bulls. Those two are the main energy drinks that I drink. And then there's coffee. Coffee awake me in the, you know, like, it's flat, but on the time. It's not like I get an energy spike and then that's gone. No, it's graduate and then it stays flat for a few hours and then we go back. Seasons are different because of the sun. The sun is the devil, but also the mercy. I wouldn't know. You're a pharmacy technician student. Oh my god. You have the best of luck with that. So you need to know the basic of anatomy to push pills in a pharmacy. Problem, I have to do because I've been procrastinating and it's gonna be interesting. Procrastination is the biggest kick in the ass you could get. And I absolutely understand that, but I wish you the best of luck with being a pharmacy technician. It's funny. I don't know in which country you are. Oh my god, I cannot read today. Pirithasta. Here in France, I think to be pharmacist, you need to do the general doctor studies. Which means you start your studies, so I think here it's 7 or 8 years of study to be doctor. You start your studies, I think it's just 2, 3, I think it's 3 years because you have to go to the license. So 3 years of general medicine and then you can diverge and go into pharmacist. And for that I think it's still 1 or 2 years. So I think pharmacist is 3 up to 5 years of study here. But you take the general medicine base, which is like, I think it's a nightmare, but I never did it, so I don't know. Is it your PB gluing figure? Sorry, not this time. I'm not sure. I think last time I did glue my finger, like, I think at the 3 first minutes or something like that. I'm reading chat. You guys are writing walls, so I'm reading it, so we are not working. Rocket shape paper. Absolutely. I do have an X-Acto knife here. You're right. I will do it. Yeah, so like they use the syrup, the made in store, everything they make comes in stores. Besides some ingredients, and yeah, they mix like lollies in there as well and stuff like that to make drinks. That seems okay. It seems sugary, but as a treat sometimes it seems good. On the topic of coffee, coffee just has always tasted rank to you. The bean taste is always there, even if you had a lot of sugar and make it cold. It depends on the coffee. It depends on the coffee grain. When it was grinded, thank you for helping me on this one. I should cut this while we yap. It absolutely depends on a lot of factors for coffee taste, coffee strongness. Most of it depends on the coffee bean. But a lot of people do not know that. But coffee taste, like amertume and strongness and things like that, depends at how you boiled the water. What is the maximum? Like, what is the maximum boiling water for your coffee? A coffee should not be boiling hot, because you're boiling the grain doing so they get like more, you know, it gets a weird taste. It should be hot, but not undrinkable hot. I don't remember which degrees it was. I think it's 70. it's 70 degrees at maximum, but I'm not certain about that, so always don't take my words. But I do remember that there is a huge difference in the temperature of water you use to make the coffee. Also, coffee always have to be hot, then cold. You cannot make direct cold coffee, otherwise the grain won't be brewing if you use cold water directly. You will have like bean taste cold water. You wouldn't have coffee. Okay, I'm finishing this one, and I promise I will get you to chat. Because I'm supposed to finish today, so if we just yap... if we just yap... Anyway, I don't mind. Today I have all of my day, okay? All of my day is for you, chat. You know why? Because it's raining. It's raining, so I can do nothing outside, even though there's still things to do inside. Did I show you the... Look at that. Did I show you the design? Look at that, it's tiny clouds with tiny hearts. So let me read. Oh shit, the penny ship. There you go. Caffeine inhibits your feeling of being sleepy. Your theory is that since normally you drink coffee without sugar, the sugar in the energy drinks wears off as the caffeine kicks in. Thus, the sugar crash makes the caffeine not work. I don't know. It could be. I know also that energy drinks do not have the same aspect depending on your insulin. Like, if you have insulin resistance, caffeine shots and energy drinks, mostly because of sugar, you're right, but they will not have the same like boost on you, and not at the same time. It's crazy when you think like, yeah, it seems logical, but in some way you don't think about that really. Red Bull makes you worried whenever you drink it because you feel like you're about to get organ failure after it? Really? My main drink is V, an Australian brand. They have grape flavor. Oh my god. No, not the grape flavor. Not the grape flavor. Don't do this to me, Jess. Not the grape flavor. I hate. It's weird. I have a love-hate relationship with the grape flavor, but the Monster Energy grape flavor is crazy to me. Like, I have a weird reaction when I drink it. I do not like it. I feel like I'm drinking something that my body is not accepting. My first Monster flavor, grape flavor I had was in Finland. Keep in mind that also energy drinks do not have the same ingredients, exactly the same ingredients, depending on which country you drink it. For example, Monsters in Japan were absolutely different from Monster in here. And when I drank that grape Monster, so I didn't had any energy drinks in a while, and I wanted it and I needed it because we were kinda road tripping at the time. And I drank it, and I felt like the drink was attacking me. I felt like I was getting harassed by the flavor. It wouldn't get off my mouth. Also, it's funny how the grape flavor in most of the flavor, you know, most of the drinks, most of the candies, I think it's one of the most wrong flavor ever, because it do not taste like grape at all. I understand we call it grape flavor because I associated that, but grape do not taste like that at all. So it's funny. Always in my mind, I'm like, where is the grape? Where is it? The one south of you, Spain. Oh! So all you have to do is a 2-year course, but that's to be a technician. If you wanted to be a pharmacist, you need to go study medicine in the university, which I think is total in 8 years or so. So we might have the same study course than you to become a doctor. Absolutely. I think it's the first. I think it might be the first or second time we have someone from Spain here. So welcome. I've been in Spain once with school in my life. It was a fantastic experience. Had a good time there. But I think it might be the same. For being a technician pharmacist, it might be 2 years, but to become a pharmacist, it might be the longest course, as you just said. Now I'm thinking of that, it seems logical in some ways. Some people just burn the coffee and make it taste already. Yeah, especially bars love doing that. Yes, I don't understand. And sometimes even coffee shops. You go in a cute coffee shops, you taste the coffee, and you can even like put your lips on the cup because it is boiling hot. And when I do see the coffee fuming, I know it's not gonna be good. I know it's not gonna be good because I'm like, they burnt it. Every time you've seen a coffee being sold, it says a coffee machine or bigger, more expensive coffee machine. I'm fortunate enough to have a loving husband who bought me a few years back a real coffee machine that takes coffee grains, because my coffee intake is crazy. Because, you know, I work from home. I'm always at home, so this is my coffee machine, you know. This house is my office, so I need a nice coffee machine. I'm not gonna be able to cut this correctly, and it did a fantastic change. First, coffee costs less now, definitely less, and oh my god, it's gonna be awful. Oh. And I'm trying to focus and speak at the same time. As you can see, it's not gonna go well. Oh my god, can I keep the hole plugged and not cut it, because it is scary what's happening right now. Maybe I can take care of it like this. And the difference in taste between the coffee grain that are grained directly and one made from pods and everything, it's widely different, like really, really different. It's crazy how different it is. And I would always go for like directly grind on the spot coffee instead of espresso pods, because I feel like it's more watery when it is in those pods. Stream all day? No, please no. Maybe not stream all day, but we might go a little more than usual. Benny ship. Yep, we are having the Benny ship. You like grapes and you like artificial grape flavor. Yeah, but it's not the same. There's also blue raspberry flavor for V. Pretty good too. Blue raspberry? Blue raspberry. You were road tripping? How could you do that to those poor roads? Yeah, I did make them trip. I wasn't road tripping when I said road trip. Sorry, it was like in Finland we were going to point A to point B. But oftentimes the journey was long enough to consider it as a road trip, because Finland is a big country with a lot of long country roads, I would say, and it was nice. Grape flavor is a taste equivalent of those old medieval drawings of animal that looks nothing like the animal. Absolutely. Have you seen those lions? They've never seen a lion, so they're like, might be like a big cat. And then when they have to draw, it's being like third, fourth face. Oh my god. You're right. You're right. Grape flavor is the animal medieval drawing of life. I think Australia has just nailed the grape flavoring, because a lot of grape stuff here tastes goated. Maybe, because I know in terms of artificial flavor and artificial coloring, I do remember Australia being quite severe on this, on what they put on it. So you might be right. What kind of coffee machine is it? One of those espresso machines like Bars Cafe have? It depends. It is oh, I'm not gonna have the name. It is a very known brand. I think it starts with D-E. It's not D Gusto. I have no idea my coffee machine names. But yes, it is quite an expensive one. I'm not gonna lie, because it was I think it was a Christmas gift from husband. So, and so it can grind coffee. It grind coffee grains. It can take already grounded, decaffeinated grain. I can make cappuccinos. I can make tea. Not tea, but I can just have plain, like, hot water out of it. I can make milk foam. Then there is espresso, double espresso shots, coffee, which is an Americano, and doppio, which is a double espresso with a little more water. I often take doppio. I want to know how they got lions wrong, considering half of the coat of arms around them had lions in them. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure there were like one person who drew a lion, and like they've seen a lion, and they drew a lion, and everyone was like, oh, so that's a lion? And you know, they kinda copied each other, and by doing so, they lost the real look of the lion, which gives then, at the end, the worst lion ever. So I'm just punching a hole in it. There you go. Instead of cutting it, should be better. Trying to not destroy the paper either. Beep, 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 beep. And then we will make the box. There you go. Okay, space penis ship building is starting. We have heavy food regulation. That's what a lot of American fast food places here taste better and have better reviews. Absolutely. I do know that thanks to a YouTube channel that I've been following for ages, like really ages. And I would recommend that YouTube channel because they do an amazing job, and I love how they explain. It's How to Cook That with Anne Reardon, and they do all kind of things. Like they test trends in food. Like, should it work? Will it work? Will it not work? What should you make to make it work? They also warn when there is, you know, food warnings. Like, for example, in some certain trends, there was a trend to boil an egg, like, directly inside a microwave. Obviously, kids get burnt and things like that, unfortunately. So they were doing some kind of nice work, showing people and telling people, no, do not do that. If you want to boil an egg, do it this way. And they are very good. And it's not a family-run channel, but you can oftentimes see their children on there. And I've been following that channel so long that I've seen the kids grown up. And you know, it kind of feels like looking at your family, you know, looking at your family kids growing up, and you're like, oh my god, they've grown so fast. It is fancy, yeah. To be honest, we have heavy food regulation here too. Maybe not as heavy, but fast food just tastes horrible for the price. Absolutely. Europe has heavy food regulation too, but here it's different because it's Europe, you know, so we kind of get a base for all countries and then everyone does their sauce. The fact that Australia is, you know, alone, and often they have to go with English, like English colonies, English world, part of regulations, law, and things like that. And they often goes against it, which is great because it's not easy to say to big USA, no, your food is awful. Let us make it better and go away. Okay, so I'm gonna have to glue the box, at least trying to. Okay, now here I need a pinça. Pinça. There you go. Just gonna put this in there. You straight up. Thank you. Same for you. Thank you. And now we glue the top. Okay, so I'm just gonna wait a tiny bit for it to glue. Do you use hot water? Wait, do you use the hot water option from the machine? I would rather use electric kettle. It depends on the volume. And I do not have an electric kettle. When I need, like, imagine when I'm doing tea or something like that, I'm boiling water inside a pan. Not a pan, the other one. You know, the round, a casserole, but the round one. It's not a pan. What the fuck? How the fuck do you say casserole in English? I forgot. And I boil water inside this. So absolutely not economical, but I really do not need often a lot of hot water. So when I'm drinking tea, for example, I do use the hot water option on the machine. To quickly get your parent to pay attention to you, shove an egg in the microwave, children, works like a charm. Absolutely. Absolutely. You want the attention of internet and your parents. There you go. Microwave a fork. See, your parents will love you even more. Parasocial, Carton, what do you mean? Never. I'm not parasocial. I never did such things. What did I say? What did I say to make you? Oh, about the family. No, it's not parasocial. It's more like, I don't know, when kids hit puberty, it's so strange because oftentimes it happens very quickly. And for example, with my nephew and nieces, when I've seen them grow, you know, baby, and then as a kid and feel like that. And then suddenly I do not see them for what, 3-4 months? And I see them and boom, they are taller than me. And I'm like, who the fuck are you again? I'm terrible. I'm a terrible aunt, okay? We shall not judge on that today, but I'm always not scared. But you know, it kinda gives you the shit, that much time has passed. You were just a baby a few years back, and now look at you, all grown up, and are asking to have a bike. Big price, but hey, you get what you get, otherwise you'd make it yourself. Absolutely. Absolutely. But at the same time, it's kinda unfair, isn't it? Because you would think, did you be cheating your way? Like, if you pay to have something faster, wouldn't you prefer for it to be in good quality too? And it's a debate I had not that long ago with friends, is how the quality of food in supermarket and things like that changed in 30 to 50 years, and how bad it has gotten. Because so I'm not gonna say in my generation, but it might be mine, so I do not know. For example, in the 2000, 2010, I would say 18, 19, 2000, there were like the discovery of sugar in food, kinda, and hyper-industrialization of food, which made parents to buy very sugary treats, breakfast and things like that, and there was sugar in almost everything back in the day. Nowadays we are fighting against sugar in food, but back in the day it was the best flavor exhausting ever. Look, everything was so good and things like that, and so those people just bought everything that was sold to them. Look at that, it's so cute. Kinda looks like a milk thingy. Oh, my nails are awful. There you go. 2 tiny boxes. We're on the page. We're on to this one now. So I think the plate I need is this one. I pre-cut it already last time. Uh-oh, we have a chair problem. No. No, stay there. Thank you. Okay, we have the plate. I need a bead. To be frank, as long as the food is good, or maybe you are replying, yeah, I think you are replying, yeah, I should not read that. I should not read your discussion out loud. How the fuck do you want to make it stand? Look. They are asking for me to make the plate stands onto this. I would say they are kinda crazy sometime in this set. Kinda. Okay, I need to... I needed to put my brush in water. There we go. I need to clean it. Yeah, like Marcus, McDonald. They were in Carton Family channel watch Carton Family, which is funny. Maybe today we might make you learn some French. I don't know if it is an expression in English or other language, but when you say something is of cardboard, like a cardboard family, Carton Family, a cardboard desk, a cardboard anything. In France, that would be une famille, a family, en carton. Of cardboard, made of cardboard, okay? Saying that, for example, j'ai une famille en carton, would mean you have a terrible family. Saying that you have something made out of cardboard seems it's absolutely shitty. It is terrible. For example, this set is made out of cardboard. It would be ce set est en carton, which means it's not sturdy, it's not reliable, it's terrible. So when you say Carton Family, cardboard family, I'm like, guys, that's mean. Don't say that to yourself. Please. Don't say that. I remember when growing up, everything was still sugary, and halfway through childhood, there was a push to reduce it, and suddenly cereal tasted significantly worse. Yeah. And the fact that, you know, big companies always try to have their way around the sugar because way before 1890, sugar that was put in food was kinda not really refined sugar. It was like sugarcane, directly input sugar and things like that, okay? It wasn't as transformed back today. But because, like, they were like, no more sugar in food and things like that, they always try to sneak around. So they're like, okay, no more refined sugar. So we should go into sucralose. Look, we are making sugar out of fruits. That's good, right? That's good. No, that's not good. So they're like, okay, so all of this takes multiple years, by the way. And then they're like, okay, we are gonna make, look, we are making a synthetic lab made sugar called aspartame. It gives a sugary taste, but it is not as bad as sugar because it isn't sugar. And then it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on. Then you have sucralose, which is still the same. You have fructose. You have like all kind of various declinations of sugar going all the way. It is kind of annoying. Okay, I'm gonna put a dot of glue in here directly because there you go. I became a master of of glue dotting thing, I think. Okay, yeah, I know I have to put it correctly. So you know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Otherwise, it won't hold correctly. Okay, once this is dried, I will put a macaron on it. Look at that. Almost as big as a plate. And we need another one of those boxes. Didn't I pre-cutted it? No, I didn't. I think I didn't. To be honest, that sugar in food didn't really happen in Australia because for decades our number one cereal has been Wheat Bix, a full wheat meal. It has? Okay. Private discussion in the public Carton chat. Yeah, but I it's weird because, you know, when you're streaming you cannot really do thing. You cannot really do see. Oh, I see that you have been. Wait, I'm gonna hello your message. Yeah. So, you were in the chat prison, Piratassa. Piratassa, you were in chat prison. I'm sorry, I released you. And our private discussion is not private. Yeah, but I try to avoid reading when you guys are answering each other. It's often hard to understand quickly at a glance that you are answering each other, but I try to avoid because this is your discussion, and then I would read your discussion out loud. Oh, I didn't mean it. That's not true. Motherfuckers will do anything but stop shoving sugar stuff in the food, and oftentimes the synthetic sugar was the plain whole refined sugar. It is. Unfortunately, it is absolutely worst. Which is why, you know, when you make cookies and when you buy store-bought cookies and things like that, people will always be like, yeah, but I have to make it and things like that. Yeah, but you're not adding conservative in your cookies, right? You're not adding refined sugar. You're not adding weird colorants. You're not adding all kind of flavor exhaustiveness inside. I know it takes time, and it's an investment to make your own cookies and things like that, definitely, because you're like, when you're craving cookies, you want them on the spot. You do not want to make them, to bake them, and to, you know, wait for them to be cooled to be eat them. And I do understand that, but the problem is that there is so much shit, like a lot of shit in food we bought in store that sometimes I think it's way better to make it at home. It's not I think, it is way better to make it at home. But I understand the struggle of I do not have time, I do not have the capacity, anything like that. Okay, I'm looking and I think I fucked up something somewhere. Maybe not. Did I? Yeah, I think I fucked up. Did I really now? Guys, I do not... Sorry, my voice cracked. I do not find the box, but this one. Is this a pink one? I think it's supposed to be pink, right? Wait. Where is it? What's the code? 118. Okay. Very good. I thought it wasn't this one, but it is. It is. Okay, let me read. In food industry, you feel it's the time of prepared meal, not the frozen prefabricated. No more sandwiches anymore. Now it's pre-made salad, soup, pasta, which spoils in 1 week. Another thing as food fabricator facilities. It has been the time of prepared meals for a while. But the problem is that there is still so much shit in it. Like, really. Here we have something called pasta box, which is a pasta meal. It could be carbonara, it could be bolognese, it could be any kind. When you look at the ingredients, of course, it's gonna cook in the microwave for like 2 to 3 minutes. When you have to heat something on the go and things like that, that's great. When you look closely at the ingredients, it is crazy how much shit you eat. I do enjoy myself sometimes with food like this, but when I see the ingredients list, I'm really like, would I want my kid to eat something so transformed like this? Would I really want it? And this is what made me stop buying a lot of things lately. I'm getting more aware lately about what I eat and the quantities, what it took to make it and things like that. Mostly right now I'm kind of focused onto my meat intake. We are trying with husband to slow down how much meat we eat, and we are switching to veggies option, vegetarian options and things like that. And it's nice. In France, we have a lot of vegetarian options. And we have a friend who is vegetarian. And so she's every time I'm like, what did you make? Can I taste? She always makes more because she knows we are curious and that she's converting us. But we always taste and we're like, man, that tastes crazy. That's so nice. And things like that. So she always shares with us what she bought, how she prepared and things like that. So we are kind of slowly switching into eating less meat, eating meat of better quality, because also something that happened in the last 30, I would say 30 years, I wouldn't go as 50, I would say 30 years, is that with the big industrialization, better quality of life and everything, here in France at least, it became kinda common in people's mind to have meat at every meal. And it's slowly starting to revert, because obviously that's not true. You shouldn't have meat at every meal. You shouldn't have, like, I don't remember how many grams of protein intake we need per day. But when you eat meat like 2 times a day, 3 times a day, you are overdoing it for nothing. And other than thinking of animal wellness, because obviously there is a problem with that currently in our society, other than just thinking about animal wellness, I'm also thinking about water usage. all of the water that is used and needed to grow the crops for feeding the animals, all of the waste that goes into those animals, because when people, you know, we are over slaughtering animals, definitely. And it's so sad. You think like we use all of that water, all of those resources for something that is gonna be thrown out because it wasn't bought in the 1 week it was supposed to be bought. I don't know. It feels so weird. It feels so surreal that we know how much we should eat of meat, of protein, and that companies still overcreate way more than the annual consumption of everyone in the country. Like, doesn't it feels weird that they create more food and more meat than what we all eat in a year, sometime in like a month? I feel that's so strange. But you know why? Money. That's only why. You used to the Auto mode oppressing you. Well, he did oppress you. He did. But this time he didn't put you into the ban jail directly, which is nice because he does that sometimes. He do. Okay, I have to put the tiny boxes in the shop. Okay, this way. So it is the other way around, it seems. Into the little cart. Oh shit, no! Oh no, they glued each other. Right, awesome. Thankfully, that glue goes transparent once it's dried. Okay, we need this. Let me drink coffee and reading you. You burn cookie dough to eat it raw. Oh, no. I understand. I did it too, but you shouldn't do that. We had... So it is one of the biggest weird thing in our lives with husband. They were a brand making cookie dough, raw cooking dough, that you could just put the squares into the oven and you would cook it the way you want it. So with husband, we like those cookies because we could them like crispy on the outside and very, very mellow, like very, not like almost uncooked in the middle, and we loved it. Obviously it was written on big on the package, do not eat raw, but yeah, we are kind of stupid. And it was out for a few years, and I think it has been like 5, more than COVID, so 6 years, 7 years. We didn't find any in any shops we go. It doesn't exist anymore. So I'm pretty sure they got rid of it, which is a fucking shame because it was so nice. Oh, you remembered? Oh, my coffee is hot. No, it's cold now. You will go to the shop and show these shelves. And blame the freezer. Yeah, please. Please take a photo if you can. If it doesn't put you into any danger or trouble. But please take a photo of the Pelmini freezer, because I explained to husband. So oftentimes I explain to husband what we spoke about on stream. And I said, there is someone in chat who at work or at a shop, there is like, imagine, I say to him, imagine a freezer full of, so I said gyoza or ravioli, full of frozen ravioli, and you can take one directly from this. It was like, what the fuck? And then we were like, maybe we should do it. Maybe we should have a freezer drawer full of already, like, you can take them like this, take the gyoza or ravioli off like this. It made us laugh. For quick cookies on the go, carry a spoon and lighter and cook the dough on it. Do it on a public toilet for privacy. I'm reading your chat once again. I shouldn't do that. But yes. That's the best recipe for good quick cookies. So there will be absolutely no problem if you do that. You make cookie for us. My cookies are often overburnt. And fun fact, I always fucked up my cookies. By that I mean... Wait, because I'm a little sick, so I'm speaking too much. By that I mean... My cookies are always fucked up because they're always too dry. And so they feel more like a sablé type of biscuits than really like a nice crunchy chunk flavor of cookie. I don't know how to say that, but the texture is always wrong with me. Taste awesome. Sometimes a tiny burnt, but that's my fault. And but they are always on the wrong texture, and I never ever know why. I'm also real. I'm not an addict to fully sell it. Wear a Cookie Monster costume while you do it as well. Guys, do not sell cookies to strangers. And do not write, Carton made me do it. You'd let any kids eat anything you eat because you don't have kids, so you don't have to worry. That is a good explanation. The classic example is chicken farms and how cruel they are, yes. But proper free-from chicken eggs and meat are significantly more expensive, so it often becomes a luxury. Yes, but keep in mind, meat? 50 years ago, meat was a luxury. It became a luxury lately because of the inflation prices and things like that. But keep in mind, 50 years ago, meat was a luxury, and it was good because people would eat quality meat and things like that. And the fact we industrialized this is not good. Which is also why we are looking with husband to have our own free-roam chickens and things like that. And I said to husband, we're gonna get some, okay? We're gonna get some chickens. And they will live their life, give eggs, and once they die, we will have to prepare them. And he was like, yeah, but don't worry, I will take care of the killing and things like that. And I was like, oh, so you will just kill them while calling them by their little names and things like that? But then we were thinking, if we grow our own chickens, once we will know what they eat and things like that, they will have a peaceful life. And we were thinking, one chicken makes so many meals, when you think of it. Like, one chicken for both of us would take us to 2 up to 3 meals with meat, which is crazy. Nowadays, when we buy like fish fillet, first they are like enormous and full of water, unfortunately. And yeah, you don't know the life it has, and most of the time, unfortunately, it is chicken that was killed way too soon, way too young, just for the sake of having meat. A dumpling freezer. I want it. I want a dumpling freezer. On the upside, at least veggies are cheap here, so there's that. There's that, at least. We do have cheap, I would say, veggies, but prices are rising. Prices are rising way too much right now. You don't really care to bother, about food you put in your body, because I know I will die before I have to fully care. You do you. Otherwise, you do you. I've treated my my body like shit for 10 years, more than 10 years, and I'm paying the price today. So I'm slowly, at my rhythm, putting things in order lately. You have permission, Slavic ravioli. You have permission to read our private conversation in the public Carton chat. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, meat was a luxury. Problem is nowadays the price of groceries is so crazy. Even the cheap stuff aren't cheap anymore. Yes, and that is the it is the true problem out there. Okay, coffee mug is coffee jug, should I say, is done. We should continue. So in 30 minutes, you would get energized Carton, normally, if she's awake. I'm already quite energized for a Sunday morning. I'm impressed. I'm definitely impressed. I'm pretty sure it's because for 2 days straight, I was just running outside. Just gardening while the weather was okay. Okay, and now we need to put the plate. So you don't see, but I will show you once it's dried. It looks cute! Absolutely look cute. It looks the cutest, okay. We are entering the hell. Remember, we spoke about this last time. This is gonna take hours. You just like playing games, that's all you worry about. That and budgeting. It's crazy, like, my only worries in life is playing games and budget. I find that crazy, because on one way, you're like, I do not worry, and I'm just worryless and just playing games in my side and enjoying life on this way. And then you're like, budget. I don't know, it made me laugh. You were out of the country from 2000, in the year 2000, into between the 23 and 25, and in that time prices have gone insane. So that used to be €1 or half an euro is now over 200. 2 euros, like what the fuck. It is the same here. It is the same. I do see it on the veggies. Well, let's not speak about gas prices, guys. It hurts so fucking much. No, I've seen it on fruits, veggies, even canned food. For no reason, the prices have gone up. Like, before you could get good canned food for €1.30, €1.50. The prices now is like €2.20, and I'm like, why? Why did your price? Why is the tomato sauce harder to find? What the fuck happened to my ravioli? So yeah, there is like, and it's sad because it is pure capitalism. It is just pure capitalism because they are just taking advantage of the wars, multiple wars, and using it as excuses. And it's funny because we had it in France, so I don't know if you had the news on other countries and things like that, but in France, like, gas prices have been like really up. Like, it's an all-time up. And one of the biggest seller in the country is Total. Okay, Total is selling most of the thing. And meanwhile, everyone is struggling to put gas in their car because it is so expensive. They shamelessly said they did their all-time benefices. Like, they did their all-time numbers, selling numbers, and it was the biggest money they ever made. And so France government were like, hey, you shouldn't you shouldn't say that, right? And so they were like, okay, Total, so you have to reduce your prices because people cannot afford it anymore. And Total was like, no. And at this point, you're like, what the fuck? What kind of fucking world are we living in right now? When at the same time, people are struggling to have gas for their car, And at the same time, the company is like, no, we cannot put the prices down because it would mean we wouldn't be able to be sustainable. You're making your all-time best in terms of money. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's absolutely insane. Budget always looms. It's in inflation, yet my salary never inflated. Curious. I'm freelancer, so I'm my own boss. Okay, I'm I'm self-service, and I have the husband that is always behind me, like, you need to put your price up, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but I can't. And it is the same even for me, like, I cannot put my prices up even though everything costs more. Even my taxes cost more. I'm still winning the same amount of money, but no, it costs more suddenly. It's crazy. Gas prices, €0.70 gas prices. What the fuck? It is €0.70? It's 70 cents in there? That's insane. It's pretty big for you. It's crazy how the difference is in between countries. If you tell a French person that your gas is 70 cents, we would be like, oh my fucking god, that's so low. But for you, with your income and money, it is like expensive as fuck. It is crazy. I always found that crazy. Here it is, I think. I'm scared of going to the gas. I need to go to the gas with my car, but I don't want to pay. Thankfully, I have a tiny car, so it doesn't take a lot. I think last time I've seen it was €2.20, I think, or 90. Inflation never increases salary, Prita, because that would mean caring about the middle to lower class, and just something the government can do. Tax the rich? Never. Trust me, the rich is taxed. Problem is not the rich, it's the richest and companies. Like, I'm considered, I'm going to be truthful. I'm considered to be living my life well, okay? I'm not in the rich side. I'm at the limit between middle to higher class. I hate to speak about class, but I understand. Everything I win is taxed by more than 60%. Which means of all of the money I get, I only get half of it. Even lesser than half of it. So the tax the rich works, but please tax the richest, people who change countries to avoid taxes, companies who avoid taxes and things like that, because there are huge shenanigans. And the fact that it is well known, like, it is, I could do it. It is very well known how to avoid tax in France, for example, and have a bigger salary and win bigger money. Unfortunately, I'm not like this, and I'm too lazy to do it. But yeah, they need to raise salary prices, or to tell the companies to shut off and sell things at a lower price, but that will never happen, fortunately. Gas prices here are like €1.40 per litre, but the government slashes the taxes on gasoline, so who knows how long it will last. You are lucky they do that, because for us, they did like, yeah, we can slash like 10 cents. Thankfully, you have the train station here, running one of the first fucking train services in Europe. Thanks, Renfe. Very cool that you raise prices again for trains that are never on time. I never took the train on Spain, but it seems that you have the same beef with the trains that as we do here in France. It's funny. It seems that it is a European thingy then. And some stations put their own branded oil only to and rack up to 10. So it is is it rubles? But I'm pretty sure it's not rubles, so it will be 10 pence of ruble more. Their own branded oil. How can they do that? Who could have guessed? The company would never lie. Yeah. With all massive income inequality has gotten, don't talk about the 1%, but the 0.0001%, because they are obscenely rich is insane. Absolutely. Absolutely. If we would tax the 2% population of the world, not even the 2, I think it's 1% of population of the world, from how massive money they have, like, I'm pretty sure things would be better. In Spain, the easiest way to capture taxes at 25% or so, if you're very wealthy, is to make your own private company and put your assets there, and boom, no need to worry about the higher tax bracket. Absolutely. It is how you do it here too. It is like with, I don't know how to say that in English, but how is it called? But there is a system like this here in France too. It is not. That's a problem, Jas. It is not money laundering. It is avoiding the system put in place for people who do not know how to do things the other way. They are counting onto people who do not know how to do things to pay for people who knows how to do things around, and those people who knows how to do things around get the higher money of it. It's crazy. Wait, didn't I had... Okay, I had to. I don't know how much I need to cut. 11? Okay. Okay, we are at 6. I don't know if I have to keep the thingy. I think I do. I'm gonna cut multiple of them at the same time. I might have to take a tiny break not long ago. Very soon. Wait, I need to stop pausing chat to scroll. Rebels, thank you. Train in Spain depend on autonomous community. Here in Catalonia, we have 2 services, FGC and Rodalies, Renfe. FGC is okay, but has very few lines. Rodalies, I could rant about them for hours and not run out of steam, unlike the ancient trains that break down all the time. Oh my god. You have beef. You do have beef. Yeah, train system. Train is insanely good, but unfortunately it is so maintained, taken care of, and even as a service it became worse and worse, that people do not think of taking the train anymore, when it was such a good thing, either for like gas consumption and things like that. But nowadays people do not, because the services is so fucking awful. Last time we needed to take tickets with husband to go to the capital, to Paris, and it took us, and remember, we work in informatics, okay? We work in technology, so we know our way around computers and websites and things like that. It took us 1.5 hours to order the tickets because they got informations about us wrong. And the problem is that we wouldn't be able to change our informations. If your informations are false, you can get how is it called, a fine. And it was impossible for us to put our really good information into there. So we were fighting with this website for hours just to find out the next day that there is one person who was always tired of this website. They made a train reservation website that runs so well. You can go order your tickets and then boom, you're done. In 1 minute and a half, you have your ticket. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna read very quickly. Completely legal, yep. No, for some 25% is still way too much, so they will move out of the country altogether to tax havens and then rant about how much they love the country. Yeah. We're not gonna speak about Dubai and things like that. You just hate governments right now, because you can't go at all. And constantly you get the screen, you have to face ID to use it. It even got 44 lately. Yeah, we can't goon in peace. Unfortunately. All I know about French trains is that whenever I was in the train station in Barcelona that had trains going to France, they had every week announcement, train services to France are on hold due to strikes. Yeah, it always happened. Mr. Judge, I can goon. I'm just gonna leave you very quickly. I'm gonna fetch water and take a tiny break, so see you in, I'm guessing, 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. Be kind to each other. Speak about politics, but keep it nice, okay? You are yapping. I am back. I am back. I am back. I should read less and walk more. Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that Trump had an idea for having a Trump Tower in Australia. That's nice, it got removed. In fairness, food is involved with politics, absolutely. Big companies that have big meat farms, all those massive crop farms that dump pesticides in the river, lobby the government to look the other way. There is so many shit going on with the food industry. SIB, as you said, pesticides, overconsumption, overselling, overcreating, the prices. So much shit. So sorry, no Haku, I do not have cookies. I do not have cookie. Oh no, okay, you were telling bathrooms, okay. You're on your way on the shop. Kvass? Isn't kvass like a glass of water? I think kvass rings a bell to me. I have this. Okay, I bite on it, so... Look at that. It's a Belgian waffle. Okay, I'm gonna show you the other way. Full of sugar, obviously. But this shit is so good. Yeah, but even with the filter in-house, unfortunately bathrooms, most of the... currently, most of the drinkable water is contaminated with microplastics, pesticides, hormonal changes and things like that. Even with filters, we do have filters here in the house. Even with those, it is very hard. We have a well, but we cannot use it for drinking. Yet. Because that might be something we want to do, but okay, so I'm finishing my waffle. I don't know how much of this I made. Okay, way enough. So, we're making flowers. Maybe not. So while I was in the bathroom, it was very funny and cute because I live in a old house, okay? So I live with all of the inhabitants of the old house. So unfortunately, there is spiders. And there were 2 spiders in the bathroom, and they were kind of looking at each other, but from far away. And I look at them and I was like, did you guys know each other? And when I said that, both of them run away on opposite directions. It was very cute. I was like, oh, okay, I guess not then. I guess not. I'm sorry I disturbed you. I need to make 44 of those flowers. Is there a way for me to pop them off easier than that? Pretty sure not, because they are paper. Oh, maybe, yes, okay. Nice, I can do this while reading chat. See, we did find a good compromise. Fun fact, we don't know the effect of microplastics on humans because everyone is contaminated with it. So we have no control population for tests. Yep, I know. Even babies, even I think babies have kind of them because of the milk and water. But even that, I'm not sure. But yes, we are all contaminated. So Macaron Boutique could do absolutely nothing, or they could be doing a lot of harm. We don't know for sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure humanity has doomed itself at this point. Planet will be fine. Animals, perfect. Flora, it will take time, but they will recover. Humanity, gone for good. I'm pretty sure it's what's gonna happen someday. I don't know when, but you know. We all know that all of the ancient like civilization, like Mayan, Pagan, anything like that, you know, if they all fell down at some point, it was for a reason, right? They were considered at their top, at their golden age. At this point, I'm just waiting for, like, a zombie virus to just live on my farm. And to have a good excuse to use the gun on anyone that try to trespass my property. No, I do not possess a gun. Thankfully. You were less unhappy before knowing all of this stuff. Yeah. At one point in my life, when I was younger, I'm gonna finish my mouth, sorry. When I was younger, there was so much thing and shit going on with the world at all time. You know, there is always like bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. And I don't know, I had a declic, plus I'm guessing meeting the correct persons, changing my way of seeing things. I had a declic of going into I shouldn't care. And it made my life way better. I do care about things that should be cared of at my level. But nowadays, there is such a big media pressure, big information pressure on people because of we are always connected, okay? Always, always, always. So from morning to evening, we have news about how the whole world is going. Often it's bad, because bad sells better than good. And once you see that, and once you're like, it's not why should I care, because I still care, for example, for the war in Russia, I still care for wars in Ukraine, I still care for wars, well, Russia and Ukraine are in war together, but for Iran, for civil wars too, for any kinds of wars in the world. I do know that they exist, I do care that they exist. I do know that there is a pressure in between countries, but I'm like, I look up into the sky, I see clouds, it's good. Life is good. I don't know, I enjoy more simplest thing from my old age, and it really helped me to stop being like afraid of everything all the time. Like I had a huge thanatophobia for at a moment where I would just go into crisis without any fucking reason. And once I had this declic, I didn't had any crisis in years. So yeah, there's always a tragedy going somewhere in the world, but you can still do good from around you. Not be a piece of shit, not be an asshole. Of course it will not change the war that is going on, either it be a country next to you, either it be a country all over the world. But you can change your neighbor's day, week. You can change this person you just said hello, have a good day with a smile on the supermarket. You can still do good with very, very tiny levels, and good propagates. Not as good as bad. That's a strange sentence. Not as good as bad, obviously. But you can still do good at your own level, and you shouldn't bear the weight of the world into your own shoulders. No one has to. You have to read Guten Tag with that mean goodbye. Isn't Guten Tag means hello? Have a good read, Jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good time. Back when I was in primary school, they said we had to act now to avoid climate catastrophe. That was the early 2000s. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you were speaking about the ozone hole. I think it was a big debate in 90s, 2000. It was like the ozone hole that had to be plugged, stopped, because we were tearing apart one of straits of atmosphere. I do remember that too, which is good because we did revert part of it, and we see it now. And I don't remember how we did that, but a lot of people says, and when I say people, I think it was meteorologists and things like that, that this hole was kind of normal, and it resolving itself was kind of not with the help of humans. It did help, but it was just mostly Earth doing its thing. Hey, Mama! How are you doing? I'm almost done with my breakfast. Ozone was fixed. Yep. But from what I've seen, it was like partially from humans' help. But right now, for the climate change, I'm pretty sure the world became so fucking greedy that we cannot revert. We kinda can slow down, but we won't be able to revert. And oh, what a nice bird outside. And sorry. What are you? Is that a fucking pivot? Oh, there is something so fucking sad happening lately in my house. I have no idea why it is, why that is. But maybe some of you have the explanations. And yeah, about human crisis. I'm less into the we are all doomed idea. I'm more into the people are changing right now. It has been like a few years we are taking things seriously. And next generations are more thoughtful than us. And when I say us, I don't mean me or my generation or making a generality, but it's changing. For better in some ways. I'm just looking into how the fuck am I supposed to do... Wait, I should unplug all of the flowers. I forgot. I forgot I could do two things at the same time, chat. Wait, and now I need to scroll to read. Ozone hole was already getting fixed by then. The biggest discussion was reducing ocean acidification and greenhouse gases. This was the greenhouse gases, you're right. I do remember because everyone was like, cows are farting and it makes ozone hole. I do remember that. It was dumb. It was fucking dumb. But ozone hole wasn't reduced in 2000. Because I do remember hearing it up into 2010, maybe 15. And starting 2020, I think they are like, oh wait, it's reverting. We plug the ozone hole by burning some chemical gases that destroy the ozone layer. Yeah, we can do good things sometimes. Forgot the name, but basically the chemical component that got used got subsidized by another one, that while not damaging the ozone layer, it had even more of a greenhouse effect. Yeah, we can never do good, I guess. government legislation to ban aerosols. That's true. Don't buy into people trying to minimize shit. This fucking untermensch will sit on the Titanic staring at the fucking iceberg and say, it will fix itself. No, they will say, I can fix that, while doing nothing. You got more calm after realizing that world's still spinning around and war here is not the most violent ones right now. Make me less anxious about all. Yep. Yeah. At least we're not killing millions of people per year with matches and farmer tools. True. But we should keep in mind that unfortunately we are still on the verge of a third world war, at any time. Because people just decided that we should fight over resources and things like that, instead of sharing them. But yeah, world is still spinning. I still have nice clouds. My garden is doing fine. I'm in my little bubble. But at my position, like, you know, we are just consumers at the end of the day. I'm still trying to do my best. Weird stabilizer though. But it makes me calm that real life stuff happens. Yeah. And you're in the middle of the war bathroom, so I cannot even imagine what you went through. And I'm not gonna lie, I do not want to imagine. Because, you know, we don't want to imagine painful things. Wait, I had chocolate on my hand this whole time. And, yeah. War sucks, as always. Lots of lobbying by evil Epstein Island visitors to block all forms of climate proposal and government being bought by private equity. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, Piritasa. Normally we are bullying the French rather than the weather. It is true, but Piritasta is a neighbor. They are in Spain, so I'm pretty sure they're not gonna bully me, right? You're not gonna bully me, are you? Don't follow weird people's idea online. Okay, I'm trying to make them separate, but they don't want to. Okay. How the fuck is that supposed to hold? That's never gonna work. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to glue it because it will not work. Yep, it's gonna be glue time because I'm gonna lose so much time if I try to make them sit by each other. Okay, so the tiny cart is dried. I can show you. We are here to speak about macarons anyway. Look at it, look at the details. I love how it looks like us, but I still love it. Okay, tiny bit of glue in here. How many do I have to make? 22? Right. I'm gonna have to focus a little bit. You only believe the French when a French tourist steals my favorite parking spot. Oh, I might ask you then. Which tourist is the most inconsiderate one of, like, your country cultures and habits and things like that for you? we are not spitting into directly people nationalities being like, oh, this nationality is a piece of shit, okay? I'm just speaking about there are people. Here we have like two nationalities who are not appreciated in touristic attractions, touristic places, and even in non-touristic places. And I'm always curious into, okay, so which type of people is like considered in your country as I wouldn't say unshameful, but inconsiderate, yeah, of one's culture, one's way of living, thing like that. Here, for example, I would say Chinese, but I know Chinese is often like the answer for a lot of people. Chinese would be if I live in Paris, because I know Parisians hate Chinese people. Chinese tourists, not people, just tourists. But because Paris is not the French, like the whole France, so far, I would say, I think it was Netherlands. I think Netherlands people, or was it American? No, I think it's Netherlands. They are like often have being loud and obnoxious in places where you kind of want to have the peace and quiet. Brits, the British by a landslide. That's funny, because here Brits are not seen as bad tourists. They even, wait, they are badly looked at in certain part of France, because they do buy a lot of, how the fuck am I supposed to glue this shit? They are like badly looked at because they do buy a lot of properties in France to, you know, flee Brexit and things like that. But they don't do anything to like incorporate themselves into the French way of living. And so they stay in tiny communities. From what I've seen, from what I've understood. When it comes to awful reputation, not helped at all by British retirees forming their own little ghettos where they make their own little babies and they're making colony. Okay, right, it is exactly the same then. I heard Russian stories of tourists that made me holy shit and they just got away with it. Like Russian tourists doing shit and they went off with it? Or was it like from Russian people who went into touristic place? Gentrification of Spain by the British is like a second colonial invasion. Yeah. Wherever they go. You might be right for the British thingy. I didn't ever see it that way. Guy went on a ferry to Finland, took a fish rod to fish. Fished unrestricted area, used grill without paying, went back to give rod back, store closed. Well, I have a cool fishing rod now. Oh my god. Okay. Which is weird because Finland, unless it's a restricted area, it's not a law, but there is a thing in Finland that is nature belongs to everyone. So you kinda can roam and go wherever you want, as long as you're respectful of the natures and things like that. So, for example, if you want to go on a lake, you can, unless it's a private lake, but often private lake aren't a thing. And it's crazy because when we learn about that when we went in Finland, for us we would be like, oh, well, that should be the common thing, but it isn't. So it kind of makes us rethink a lot of things in our life. But yeah, stealing our fishing rod is still bad. Which is sad because Finnish people are really lovely. They are very lovely. It was very nice to being there. I cannot make this flower correct. My fucking god. There you go, and you don't move anymore. My god, you guys speak so much, I cannot follow what you're saying. I'm sorry if I miss any message, okay? It's not often that I see you yap that much. So I'm sorry if I cannot quite participate. But I'm happy. I'm happy for the yap fest. Please always keep it respectful, no matter what. Even though we are kinda all making the same statement that British tourists are the worst. No, the flowers! I kinda find a way to make the flowers fit. It is so weird because every time the flowers want to just... There we go. It wants to align with the other, which is so strange. And the fins, no more than a single shot to be seen. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. When is the next Zelda game? I never finished the last one too. I should finish it. I do remember though why I didn't finish it. You remember when you visited Finland, you were shell-shocked by seeing slot machines at a cash register in the supermarket. They were? I never seen that. What? I didn't see that. Are you sure you weren't in a casino? Maybe you were in a casino and you don't know. I don't remember seeing slot machines. Even in Helsinki. I'm sorry the caffeine just kicked in. It's okay. No worries. Just woke up. Must reduce your hungry rage with some scare. Don't you dare put scare in your coffee. I swear you don't do that. You're messing with me if you say you do. Wait, would it be good? Would it be good though? Yeah, I feel like I do not have that much dexterity today. Oh my god. There's a new Zelda game coming. Last one wasn't that long ago, no? I think last one was 3 to 4 years ago. And it was not Breath of the Wild. It was the next one. Since then, they only made remakes. Or remasters. I don't know why. They need a Zelda game to sell the Switch too. Okay, how much do I need? Okay, we are not even half. We need to make 22. I'm guessing we are making all of them. Yeah, I should have let them have a tiny bit of a line after, so it will be easier to kind of glue it together. That's good to know for the next ones. But yeah, last Zelda game was kind of not a flop, because Zelda games don't flop, but I don't know. I felt the game. It was beautiful in a lot of ways. Shit, wrong step. The game was beautiful in a lot of ways. Like they did new gameplay thingies. They pushed the gameplay thingies to the max. Problem was, fuck, I did it again. Stop putting glue. Yeah, thank you. And it felt more like a big DLC than a sequel, in my opinion. Which is why I never finished it. But I should finish it someday. It was a regular old supermarket, which also had a bench inside it. It was in Gensu. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe. The only place I went when I was in Finland was, well, obviously we did a little bit of Helsinki. We visited... Oh, stop doing this. We went into Savonlinna. And, I think that's it. I think the most place we were... Savonlinna is the place, right? Or was it the island? I don't remember if it was the Fortress Island. Or if it was where we were. We were at the... And there is a... There you go. My god, I'm fighting today. And I'm losing the fight. I think it was Savonlinna. We went up north to Helsinki. Northeast. We were at 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. I think it was 1 hour drive from Russian border. It was where there is a lot of lakes and everything. Helsinki! Yeah, I always say Helsinki. Last one was on the Wii. I see. It's funny, so Haku, if you do remember the last one on Wii, it was Skyward Sword, right? Do you remember how Skyward Sword was perceived back in the day? Because for me, in my mind, I felt like it wasn't well received. It wasn't liked. I do not. I already had a flower. Okay, I guess everything is messing with me. And yeah, I felt like it wasn't well received, but I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it was because the Switch was at the Wii was at its end when it was out. But I don't know why. I don't know why I have this perception. Seems like everyone in the AAA is only doing remakes and remasters. It's the easiest way of doing cash grabs. They understood that players who played the game in their youth, like, you know, in the 90s, 2000, 2010, would and now have the money to replay their games, their favorite games, and just relieve the nostalgia with better graphics, with less bugs, with new promises and things like that. This is mostly what is doing and what is happening with Final Fantasy VII, okay? They are just... and they just did it because Final Fantasy VII was, back in the day, the highest selling Final Fantasy. Oh shit, I destroyed the thing. Oh. Oh well, that's not gonna work well. And I find that kind of shitty because Final Fantasy VII is good, okay? But making a remake of this one in multiple parts like they did, it is the shittiest move ever. They well, you know, some people have to run, so other people will have to run. Okay, I don't know what kind of sentence that was that. Weird quote of the day. But why making it multiple parts like this? Why cut it this way? Why doing the choices that they are doing? You know, there's a lot of questions for Final Fantasy VII. To be honest, I'd buy the Switch too if I had the spare cash, just for Pokopia and Tomodachi Life, but I'm sucker for those kind of games. It is my birthday at the end of the month, and with husband, we always get each other our gifts, not at the right date, okay? So he did buy me a Switch 2 and Pokopia a few weeks back for my birthday. I finished Pokopia, but the problem with those games is that when I finish it, even though there's still things to create and things to do, if I stop playing it, I won't be coming back to it until a few weeks, months, years. But I still love it, so yeah, I do have the Switch 2 with just Pokopia on it. Was it worth it? Maybe. I appreciated the game. It was very nice. I hope you're ready, because we are not even at the end of the Flower Madness. Yeah, I need to get more of these. Where's my scissors? Oh. All I saw of Helsinki was the airport and part of the road when getting on the 8-hour-long bus ride to Jeonju. We hesitated to do the bus rides too, to go where we were sleeping. Wait, we have 2-in-1s. Oh shit. Problem was we couldn't stand, I think, 8 hours on the bus, so we rented a car. I almost cut the webcam cable. It was nice. It was nice. Definitely enjoyable. But the roads are... I'm not gonna say annoying, but it was long. I don't know. It was a husband who was driving, but his impression was that he felt that no matter how long he was driving, he felt like he was staying in the same place. So there's my Titanfall 1-2 remake. In the same place as Titanfall 3. Oh, to the grave. I missed nothing good by dodging an entire long bus drive. I would just sleep. I would just sleep. Being in a car is way better because I glued the brush to the thing, it seems. Okay, I'm just... There you go. Cleaning the brush before it starts to dry out. There you go. Flower doesn't want to stay. Okay. But yes, in terms of remakes and remasters, you know that they are hitting the nostalgia spot most of the time by wanting to make a remake or a remaster while having a nice cash grabs and everything. But it's annoying. we need original games. And I should continue doing mine. Problem is, I don't have enough time in a day. I need 36 hours a day, guys. So I'm gonna take some of your time. You give it to me, and at the end of the day, I will do nothing with it. Would you be fine? Okay, we're done with the yellow flowers. There's so many of them. Now we go to the purple. Fruits and calf acquired goji berries. Oh, awesome. Enjoy. Here in terms of gardening, berries and things like that, we had our very first strawberry. It's nice. You know what is nicer? I couldn't even taste it. Shit, I love too much. I couldn't even barely taste it because the dog found it before me. It's funny, she didn't care about strawberries for a while, but then we had people at home who gave her like strawberries greenie, you know, the green hat on the strawberries. You can give that to dog. Also, you can give strawberries. She loves fruits anyway. And now she knows exactly what the strawberries are. And last time I was in the garden and I turned to see her having her nose deep inside it. Just slightly delicate. Take a strawberry. And she looks at me and I'm like, no, no, you drop. So she's like dropping because she's lovely with that. She's awesome. She dropped it, but it, you know, kinda was already half eaten. So I gave her half and I take the other half. And it was very good. I was impressed because we didn't have that much sun yet, but it was still very savory, which is a good sign. If the first strawberry of the year is savory, we're gonna have good ones. So that's for the strawberries. Figs are still figsing. The figs are being bigger. I don't know when they should be ripe. I have no idea when you should collect figs. because I never had figs in my life. Well, I never had fig tree. They're just starting. I have one apple tree, which is very young. Like I'm pretty sure he has 3 years old, and he's sick. That apple tree is sick. It's a baby and it's sick. So I did help it a little 2 days ago, and problem is that I don't know if it will survive or anything. It made 2. It has like 2 apples that seems to be going in, but I have no idea if they will be good or anything. Then we have the pear. We have 1 pear tree. Okay. Funny story about pears. They need to be 2. Pears are male and female normally. Or it depends on the species, but I think they have male and females. So you need at least 2 pear tree to get pears. And that pear tree is also, I think, 3 to 5 years old maximum, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 years old. 2 or 3. And we have 1 pear. There is 1 pear on it. It's tiny. I'm letting it doing its thing, but might be its first pear, so it's cute. It's funny, and it's like growing straight like this. It's not like on the branch. The pear is like big like this. So it's quite funny. Every day I'm looking at the pear like, don't you dare fall down on me. It's very cute. I love it. We are having blackberry. They are getting ripe. Blueberry are getting ripe. I'm pretty sure in maybe 2 weeks it should be good. I just need to protect them from birds. I should buy anti-birds things, because I won't see the color of it if I let it like this, because there is a lot of birds around. Oh, I prefer the purple flowers. They are lovelier. The worst one is when they fuck up the easy cash grab. Looking at you, Aspia, the Battlefront Classic collection. Yeah, sometimes they just fuck up. But sometimes they cook. And they cook very good. I'm looking at you, Shadow of the Colossus remaster. It's not a remake, it was a remaster. Man, I do love this game so fucking much. Also, did you know that there is a team of 2, 3 people? Well, there is a small team of indie people making a Shadow of the Colossus-like game with a tiny bit of, you know, Miyazaki vibe on it. Fuck off. Fuck off, flower. And so it looks promising. They are listening to people, to advices, while, you know, continuing on their path. So I did join their Discord to keep an eye on them. And yeah, so far so good. Beep, 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 beep. You eat the green hat to gain the powers of the berry. No. No. I never eat the green hat of the strawberry. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture, mostly. Not even the taste. Also, kiwis. I don't know when it's supposed to bloom, but the kiwi are doing fine too. Tree is doing its best. No bully. It is. Having a tree of 3 years old making fruits, and if it can make that fruit mature, it's good. It's good. Because it means that the tree is well placed, it has enough nutrients, it is in good health. Now the little apple tree that is not very far from it, it has a mushroom sickness, mostly caused by too much moisture on the ground, on the leaves, and things like that. That is mostly caused by the weather we have here. We have a very moist, rainy weather lately. And so moisture is building. So I need to redo the trees bed to avoid that moisture. And if we are done today with this, I might this afternoon if the weather is okay, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be. I should redo the trees bed. Meanwhile, I did clean all of the leaves. All of the dead leaves and corrupted leaves of the tree, while trying to let it have enough leaf so it can still, you know, bloom, anything like that. The lonely peer. Carton's going to the tree that peer like a mother treats their kid. Why don't you have a husband yet? Why don't you take that lover for 500? Why no rich Mediterranean Ferrari driving silver fox in your life? Would be fun. No, I'm making it listen to Mozart and things like that. That's a thing that was oddly specific. Oh, I remember about a girl with a chainsaw killing construction machine. What the fuck? Mortar slice? I will check later. Oh, the game? I think you know what you're speaking about if it's a game. Pelmini Photo Down! Oh, I want to see it. I want to see the magical drawer. The kiwi usually bloom after the all black win game. I don't know how edible they are without going to jail though. Nice. Nice one. Thank you. But I cannot wait to have kiwi. I hope I will have kiwi. I hope I will have kiwi. I hope it is a male and female kiwi tree. Kiwi thingy. I don't even know if it can be called a tree. Uh-oh. Guys, I might have a bad news. We might not be done with the Macaron Boutique today. I up too much. I need to speedrun. I expected the flowers to take long. I didn't expect it to take that long, though. Wait, how much of them do I need to do? 12. There won't be enough thingy to make 12 of them. Okay, there is enough. Not gonna use this one. This one is fucked. Thank God I decided to glue them together. See, once I get the hand of it, it's nice. Also, guys, I started to crochet! Finally! After all these years. I started to crochet a little to do, you know, the little kits I've shown you last time. And it's gonna take time to learn. The only thing I can kinda do is the basics, but it's doing it. Okay, one more. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. 12 of them made. There's more veggie dumplings on the left. Grandma Carton arc. Yeah, I think it might be time for the grandma arc. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to do that now? So I need this. This is supposed to be red? I think it's supposed to be red. So 8. It's quite easy to take off, which is nice. Okay. Then I need 8 of these. It's funny how they don't say that you have to glue them, but you do. You do have to glue them, otherwise they won't hold. Again, it looks like tiny, you know, ships. And 8. Okay. I don't know if the ones that are left on the sheet are like extra ones in case you destroy it. Maybe. Bullet witch. Bullet witch. It doesn't ring a bell. How many flower sheets there are? Not that much. Not that much. Right now I'm doing these. We have to do 8 of these. Then we go into nightmare mode because we have to cut that sheet of paper. So it's not that big. Based on these patterns, I think, H4, yep. I need to make 6 of them. And I think after that we might be done with creating the flowers. Then after we have to put the flowers somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, then we put the flowers everywhere. We need to cut more of these after. Okay, I still have like 1 hour and a half left if I was streaming normal time. But look, 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 look. We are not that far from the end. Not that far. Only a few pages. 1 page is mostly 1 hour. Around 1 hour. Okay, so I have so many flowers like this. I have extras. Just put the extra elsewhere. Oh no, they are glued to the page. No, it's fine, okay. Go where tiny flowers. It looks cute though. It looks cute. I'll give them that. Still quite a while, huh? Yeah, we are at page 26. I think it should be 22 real page of building. This craft set, if you wanna see, is very long to make. It's one of the longest I've ever made. And at the end we should have a tiny boutique like this. So with these crafting kits, you do all of the single elements, then you build, then you put inside. So once everything is built, it will be easy. Also, mostly everything is glued on and things like that. See what we did, for example. Everything is glued on. And yeah, I should continue. We need the yellow ones too. Wait, yeah. The yellow ones are smaller, I think. I need 8. Aren't we in Animal Crossing right now? No, it is not Animal Crossing. What am I? Five, 6. I won't say this one. 8. Okay. So there's a few extra in case. Now only Singer or beta equivalent sewing machines, and we suddenly hear that Carton has to take time. The grandchildren on the summertime. I did see a Singer sewing machine on sale. And I wanted to ask, do you think it's a good thing I buy it, bathrobes? Like, it's, you know, those tiny sewing machines. It was a Singer one. And it seems in good quality. It was a retro one, an old one. But I didn't know if it was still working or not. I hesitated. I don't know where the fuck I would put it. But I was like, yeah, you know, when I have to take care of clothing, when there is hole, I could just do it with a machine instead by doing my hands. I should have bought it. It looks cute though, just used to seeing white glue with modelism. It became transparent afterwards. It became transparent. I don't know if you can see. Where can I show you? Yeah, for example, all of these are glued together with this white glue. It's like a supermarket crafting glue, so it becomes transparent afterward. Can you focus, please? So see, there is like no glue, even though it is glued on the bottom and on the top. It is completely transparent, which is great. It's just normal crafting. It is safe for crafting little crafts and decorating. But yes, usually I don't use white glue. Usually I don't use glue. And every finger is glued. Yeah, mostly. Most of them. Okay, so I had no idea how the fuck I was supposed to make it, but I think I got it. Okay, it's gonna be annoying. I feel it. How can I make it like this? So I need to dip the middle. Oh, my fingers are glued, definitely. And there you go. And we need to do 8 of them like this. I'm putting them on the side. Maybe not, because it doesn't want to go off. There you go. Yeah, just to associate white glue with wood for some odd reason. Always has been. Wood glue is always white. So that's normal, I guess, to see it this way. I'm gluing it like I do not give a shit. I don't know if there's a correct way or anything. It's just glued. Ah shit, no, it is glued to the page. There you go. Also, this glue is very forgiving. It takes a few minutes to really dry. So you still have like, it's not instant, you have some time to wait. Let me read very quickly. I missed that. You got a new hat, Amaz? Which kind of hat? Which kind of hat did you not have yet? You need to check on real people who has more experience in sewing, but no, mostly there is no more singer as He brand anymore. Most of them are Chinese. Yeah, I know. Which is why I was looking into the retro ones. So they're still fully made in metal and were made there. And we all know that retro machines like this are undyingable. Like, they don't die. You're more on the Japanese swing side. Okay, I didn't know they were like bands. Anything about white glue on skin is eventually peels off as if it were shade skin, like a snail. Remember doing that when little? Yeah, it's just what literally just happened. Look, I had like dried glue on my finger and it peeled off this flower. Can you see the flake? So now it have my DNA. Flower has been DNA'd. 1 year later, we're building Optimum Pride. Hello, Biff. Yeah, I would love to build an Optimus Prime, obviously, but I call it Optimum Pride is fantastic. I hope you're having a good time and a good day, Biff. Thank you for being there. Juki, little bit of Toyota, etc. Nice. Oh, I love to put my finger in melted wax. I love that. And then you can make tiny cups. Flat caps and drivers. You have one from Ireland, couple from Poland, found another maker in Ireland. Ooh, nice. Oh, Amaz, did you see? We spoke about it last time. 2 days, 3 days ago, 4 days ago? The Lego set, Minas Tirith. It has been announced. It has been announced. And we are trying to see with husband if we have any money left somewhere. We are like, yeah, but we have no place to put it. We don't care. Yeah, but we don't have enough money. We don't care. So it's funny how we spoke about it last time and just like I think the day after they just said, hey, look what's coming out. And there is the tomato scene. Also, I didn't know there were also Sauron Tower. Like, should it be good to buy it too? Ow. But you still think it can hold a candle next to Rivendell? Okay. That's interesting. I had people saying that Rivendell was definitely a very good set too. So might have to look into this one too. But I absolutely don't have enough money to buy all of them. And to make all of them. Oh my god, the time it's gonna make. The time it's gonna take. She says, why, you know, building flowers, paper flowers. Yeah, for Lego set you need a mortgage, absolutely. it's the funny thing I said to husband is like, okay, I'm gonna call the bank, tell them to cancel the mortgage, cancel the loan on the house, put it in Rivendell, put it in in the Minas Tirith. And I think, yeah, it's 650 euros, I think, here. But then again, will I have the patience to make it? Yes. Make it with husband? I'm not sure. Baradur, thank you. They even had Oth and Coffee Sanga, you think, back in the old day. Oh! Yep. And from what I've seen, also, Hammers, there had been a discourse on stickers, I think, because a lot of people would be afraid they would use stickers for the windows and things like that, because Lego tend to have like a lot of stickers for some sets and people are annoyed by it. I don't know, I'm not a big Lego builder, I'm just a fan of Lord of the Rings. And yeah, I was like, is it a big deal? Is it good that they didn't put any stickers? Okay, we are done with those flowers, and now we need to make the other ones. These ones are gonna be easy to do because I'm not gonna be patient. Because you're gonna see the technique I'm gonna use. I'm not gonna cut all of those shapes and cutting in there. No, no, no. I am doing this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Something like this. And I need to do 6 of them, so... These can be approximative, it's fine. Oh no, trembling hands. They're back. Too much caffeine. There you go. So, it's gonna be easy. I remember this one was a tiny bit less. There you go. And now I'm gonna do my masterful brain. Just need to kind of know how long of a frill we go for. It's way easier when you can stack things. So sorry I didn't write. Yeah, gotta go with your assignment. Thank you, Peritasta, for being here. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed and had a good time. I hope to see you maybe around for next set and next yapping. Have a good one too and good luck. Thank you. Bye bye. Prints are considered the proper way due to the insanely high price of Lego. So when you buy a set for 1,000 euro and it's full of stickers that really match to the color tone, it can be placed in correct extra items. Okay, I do understand then. Rivendell has the entire fellowship plus the Council of Elrond. Don't bait me, okay? I'm pretty sure if we do get the Minas Tirith, we might get all of the other sets and have a place in the house where we would have all of the sets together. Thank you. You should look it up. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I just said thank you because I read the thank you from Pirastata. don't mind my sick brain, please. Okay, so I have to bend. And maybe I shouldn't have gone with doing all of them at the same time, but at this point, looks like I do not care. I don't know in which playlist we are right now. As long as it's comfy, I don't mind. There you go! Look at that, I made a brush. Okay, and now for all of them, I have glue on my fingers. I need to roll them. And we will be done with making the flowers. Kinda was less time, I think, that I thought it would take. Wait, do I need to roll it back into? Yes. Okay, rolling it is gonna be the annoying part. Where are my pinches? There, yeah. Pretty sure I'm gonna need some glue at some point. Sure, right now, for example. Also, have you yet tried to plant some flowers in real life? In real life in the garden, or in like this set? Because if it's in real life, thankfully in terms of flowers, the garden was made by someone who had a big love of flowers. So we already have a perennial garden flower blooming all the time, which is absolutely the cutest. So far, what I planted was basil. And it's not even planted, it's like they are like in tiny pots. Didn't quite planted anything yet because, as I said, we are looking into, like, you know, we have to or know how we're gonna live the whole seasons. We don't know, for example, in full summer with the summer sun, which parts of the garden are the most exposed, which one are the less exposed, depending on the trees, depending on a lot of things. So far we are just making plans. I did took some new photos of the garden too, because we need to redo the ground. As I said, previous owner kinda I did dig up, but they were like, how do you say that? They've put their thing on the ground. And there is a lot of rocks. Like, a lot of rocks. So we still have to take them off too. Then we will see to gardening up. Real life. Yeah. No, not flowers, not yet. I do have, you make me remind, I do have seeds full of flowers. And I was waiting for the last ice of the year to be out. Because I know they would die if I would, like, put them now. But yeah, maybe next week. Next weekend. I will try to plant them. I think they are still in the correct window to be planted. Come on, let yourself roll up, thank you. But so far, what I'm doing is, in the garden, I am digging up all of the bad plants because there is so many weeds. The garden hasn't been taken care of in a lot of years. So weeds have taken place a lot. So I'm digging them out, destroying them, things like that. I am cutting a lot of things too. There is a tree. It's not a tree. It's a tree bush. I have no idea. And it's something that is invasive. And they let it invade. Previous owners let it invade. So I'm kinda taking care of it too, time by time. Problem is that to kill this plant I have to use a very strong product. Because it is a weed that when you... It's not a weed, it's a plant. But when you cut it, it stresses the plant. So imagine it made a new bush somewhere. All of the bushes of this plant are connected. And I'm not gonna say which plant is it because I'm not sure if it is a local plant or if it is not. Just in case, I'm not gonna say. Pretty sure it is not because where I grew up, which is not where I live, it existed there, so maybe not. Well, bref. Anyway, so this plant, when you cut one of the bushes, one of its head, it's kind of like bamboo but worse. It stresses the plant, and by instinct, by survival, it will spread out more buds and heads. And it is a bush tree that destroys a lot by its roots. Also, it makes flowers, it makes fruits that are very specific where you can make alcohol off, like almost everything in fucking France. And problem is that it is dangerous for animals and for humans in some ways. So I kinda wanna get rid of it, but mostly because it is really, really, really invasive. So, yep. Yep. But no flowers yet. We decided to not plant ourselves anything more than we already have because we don't know the energy, time, resources that are gonna be needed to take care of the basic garden for so far, like in terms of grass cutting, in terms of bush cutting, in terms of taking care of the already existing plants. Unless we know that, we don't want to make hasting plan and kinda overwhelm us. And if we overwhelm us, we won't be able to take care of the full garden, and it might lead to future problems. So we fought it through and through. Or at least I did. Okay. Now we're gonna make pots. One pot, I think. Yeah, one. Look at that. We have a pot. I'm planting a plant now. Which is why I was asking for the real life thingy. Wish. It was this. I think that's a thing well, it's the last thing that I have, so I'm guessing this is what I'm looking for. Wait, I should have a green... Chat? Where did you hide it? Oops. Okay, I'm missing... No, I'm not. Sorry for that. I'm not missing anything. As always. I'm just disordered. I really need to clean that desk, oh my god. But I don't want to clean while we are still doing things. I was looking for this. Okay. Green thingy. It should be 12 centimeters. That's big. That's a lot. I hope I don't have to do the all 12. Oh my god, there's so many flowers to put inside. There you go. Who hit a piece? I wonder. I wonder. You guys always hit all the pieces. Okay, and there is like the grass to take. It's so cute how it is just green I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to take this. Am I supposed to cut it? I think I'm supposed to cut it. So, glue. I'm gonna put a lot of glue. Okay, I have no idea how it's supposed to hold. I'm gonna need more glue. Oh, look at that bush. Looks cute. Okay, using like this type of thread, like untangled, like very soft, very thin thread, is the best idea to do kind of a mush thingy. It is awesome. And who don't give us cookie? I want. Are they the same person? Is the person who don't give cookie is with us in the room right now? Okay, I can just get pieces, I think of it. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. I'm just gluing the wall stick. Nice. And it says... They're gonna be too much. Snip snip, thank you. Looks cute. Would be cuter if it would, you know, hold on to the thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a knob. Like this. It will be shorter, but it will hold in the pot. Because right now it doesn't. Of course, I'm completely gluing my fingers at the same time. There you go. Better. No, no, no. Okay, next. What should I do? Add flowers. Nice. We had 4 purple ones. Okay. Sometimes it happens. The pins is alive. Pins. I don't even know the name of it in English. The pincher? Tweezers! The tweez. The tweez is not tweezing correctly. Okay. So I need to put 4 of them. I'm gonna try to make them a tiny bit more, yeah, like this. Better. Oh my god. Okay, I should need my I should use my fingers instead of using the tweezers. It's okay if it doesn't hold. It will be glued to the ground anyway. Everything's gonna be glued. So it's fine. I'm gonna glue the whole set. Okay, we say 4. I'm not gonna say I didn't give cookie, but we didn't had any macarons either. So it's a loss for everyone. Okay, we need 6 yellow flowers now. I'm gonna need way more glue than this once again. There you go. Should be enough. That's it. I'm going crazy now. Oh shit, this one is not glued. But it's gonna be. Six of them? It's not gonna fit, right? Why do I feel like it's gonna be a Dark Souls video? Is it Zully the Witch who uses this sound every time? I think it is. Five. I don't know how it holds onto the weed. I'm pretty sure it's by sheer luck or pure madness. But it holds. Okay, and now we need to add the new pom-pom we made. Problem is that I need to squish out the pompons. There we go. I just waited a little for them to, you know, be more dry. It's 8 yellow flowers. Okay. I misread. It's 8 yellow flowers. Boom, boom. Oh, guys. There is something. I have a subject of discussion for you. Because I need your opinion on it. It's the flowers. No, I didn't. There is a new game that was out. And it made the internet furious. And medias give it like a 10 of a 10 game of the year type shit. I didn't play this game. I just saw snippet of it. I just hear of it. It is about the game Mixtape. From what I understand, it's a story game where you follow the story of a girl or someone, I have no clue. And it's just like, you know, classic teenager romance type shit. But the spark it has online, the fact that every media gave it 10 out of 10, and I've seen mostly just Tenma. I've seen Tenma saying that this game is shit, so for her to be like this, I'm like, oh, okay. So I have no idea clearly. I don't know if I'm invested enough into trying to look into it to see if it's valid or not. But what is this about? Oh, what is the game, the story, the why is there so many people cringing at it? I have no idea. Okay, I need 6 of them. Oh, it's all of them who goes there? Oh yes, okay. I lied when I say we were done with the flowers, by the way. We still have some more to do. Okay. Don't use tweezers. Don't use tweezers. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna read your message, Hammers. It's just because I have no clue and just saw it popping in. And I wonder if you guys had the thing on the subject. So, remember, all game reviewers are older gens, sad, pathetic, self-absorbed, entitled, arrogant cunts. If a game glorifies the 80s or 90s and the cringe era of proto-emo, they eat it up. The cringe era of proto-emo. That is an inside statement. Like, if you want an Oscar, you have to make a movie where you look ugly, cry a lot, and have unnaturally breathy and strange sex scenes. Don't tell me this is what the game's about. Is this what the game's about? I see, so they've put like cinema codes into the game? Oh, I glued the flower to me. Gotta put it here. Ta-da! Look at that! A flower shish kebab. Don't you want a bite? Don't you want a bite of my flower shish kebab? I'm making it dry here. Okay. It doesn't want to dry. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. No, that's for movies. Right. You would like a tall flower in your room? Grow one. You can. Nothing's holding you back. Only yourself. And the fact that you might not be suited to keep a flower alive. Which I do. I'm not suited to keep a flower alive. Oh, wait, no, it is not this. Oh, okay. We do the cable lights. Okay, oops. You want silica gel, chat? You want some? You want some snack? Have a bite. Don't read what's written on it. Have a bite. Oh, last time I saw the puppy with one of these in her mouth. Oh my god, I went crazy. Okay, so we have one light here. Okay, so maybe it's not the right one. Wait. K15. I need to see because there is so many cables. I don't want to shit things up. K15. Okay, it's K16 who has a big cable, so this one is gonna be fine. We need glue. Who would have guessed? Finally, we use those very pretty flowers. tummy will hurt. I don't know. I never ate silica gel. So I don't know. It might hurt, yes. What does silica gel do if you eat it? Like, does it dries up your stomach? You would like a towel flower. Room is in permanent darkness. I'm sure it will grow. You can add like maybe a tiny light for your plant or flower. Might be possible. Silly gel. I don't understand. Wait, it tells me to put the light like this. Or is it the other one? No, okay, it is another one. Yeah, it is another one. Another one, chat. Okay, I was scared for a second. We are doing both lights. I was like, wait, they tell me to put the thing, and then they're telling me to put everything away? Okay, so, new light. Almost had a note on it. Yeah. There we go. We need one of those funny hats. We need this. We need the funny hat. We need the bead. You know, we are at the end when there is almost nothing left anywhere. Okay, so for this one, it is... I need the two funny thing. Sorry for the packet sound. There you go. Nice, the bead can go this way. I should glue it though. Yep. I'm shoulda glue it. Otherwise, it will just slips. There you go. So if any one of you have the answer into what does eating silica gel does to your stomach, I would love have to have the answer. I would think it will irritate anything it passes through, like anything it is in contact with. Kinda like glass. But at the same time, it will irritate in the way that it's gonna absorb any kind of moisture inside you. I'm guessing. And I don't want any one of you to try out, okay? Okay. The other way. I think we are making a lamp post. We are. Okay. Now there is like tube. But which kind of tube? Is it eye? It is eye. Okay. Looks like a Chupa Chups tube. I can cut it with this. Okay. So, small tube. Then, flower. Weird lamp post, by the way. Then longer one. So, does it absorb moisture? Normally, yes, silica gel does. I don't think that's a problem. You have lots of acid and supply of moisture in your gut. Yeah, but for me, it will absorb so much moisture. Like, if you absorb it, like eating it, it will get stuck in your throat as you eat it, because it will kind of adherate to anything that is moistury. One way of trying this would be me taking one bit of silica gel, putting on my lip, because it is like kind of the same, and see how it reacts. Human can eat most things. Yeah, but silica is rocks. We don't eat rocks. Silly gel is not nutritional. It reacts strongly with acids and will cause irritation in the tract. Okay, so it does react. Okay, lamppost is tilted. Okay, and last bead. This one is pretty. This is a lamppost fit. It is very pretty. Where did I put the other lamppost though? Wasn't it just here? Am I blind? Where did I put the bead lamppost I just made? Oh, the table is tabling. Silica is a rock. It's found with quartz in sand and shit. Yeah. No, it is not synthetic. The process of getting silica out of certain type of rocks is kind of synthetic. It is not natural, but silica exists in its natural form. I definitely just lost one piece. I've lost the one piece, guys. Did it fall down? Fucking hell. Okay, I found it. It was just on the side. Okay. I don't have any idea into if I should like glue the lamppost. I think I should. But it will never be centered, so that's gonna be weird. Something like that. It looks like a magic wand. Okay, in any case, I need to put my best friend the glue in this. They are asking to put the flowers onto the green thing that is falling down from the lamppost. Okay, they are definitely crazy. I'm deciding to glue the feet because otherwise it will never hold. It will be forever tilted, I think. Okay, so the grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were expecting for people to put less on this. Oh shit. Go away. Okay, something like this. And 3 yellow flowers on top of it. How am I gonna do this? This is curiosity box or something akin salt candy that looked like silica gel, so you could finally eat it without worry. Awesome. So wait, that's so weird because it means that they made something look like something you shouldn't eat, but you could eat it. Isn't it like forbidden? Even more if it looks like candy. Okay, the flower was stuck onto the thing. I'm gonna try to glue a flower into the falling vine. Okay, now it looks like it's holding the flower, which is very cute. I have no idea how it will dry off. Oh my god. Okay, I'm holding it like this for now. We need to make 7 other tiny flowers. Okay, it won't move. So we need this. Where is my paper sheet? There you go. Alright, let me read what you wrote. After I'm done with this very weird way of cutting things. Perfect! Exactly the place to make 7 of them. Wait, I didn't glue any of the flat paper flower into the flower tower. I'm dumb. What you don't see is that most of the time, I'm looking for the scissors. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to glue the flowers very quickly because I forgot them. And I don't know how much for. Okay. Didn't I? No, I really didn't. There's not enough place. You're out back, guys. Sorry, I'm just have to mute myself, but I'm gonna continue crafting, and whatever you say, I will read it in my mind, out loud. Sorry. So I will maybe unmute myself in 10 minutes. And I am back. Sorry for that. Just had to take care of the husband. Just yapping, but not at the same person. So I didn't even read what the fuck you wrote. You found a great report by a noble scholar named... No. No. No, you won't have me with such lowly things. Come on. What am I, 9 years old? No, I refuse to read that. That report at the gel is not as harmful as one would think, but getting stuck in the throat and irritating the gut is the worry. Funny scholar name. Like chocolate cigarettes. Chocolate cigarette is different, I would say. But in the idea of having something that is made as a consumable, as it shouldn't be consumed, yeah. There you go. No, but that actually is their name or their username. I would say it would be more their username. Because I refuse to believe that someone out there is called Anus Dick Balls. Yeah. I refuse to believe. This isn't true. And even more if they are scholar. So I'm looking for my green thing. You said it! Yeah. The only thing I will not say in here would be the number 6 and the number 7. One after the other. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna trigger something in my brain. Lokunana. Why the fuck is there emotes of it? I would like to see university diploma, master's degrees. Yes, please. I would like to see it too. I would like to see, like, this master's has been delivered to Mr. Anus Dick Balls. Please. And in what field they are a master of. Okay, I need 7. Oh, puppy's here. Oh, it is not 6-7, it is a... I hate you. It is a catching emote. My god, I hate this thing. What did we do as a society, guys? What did we do? Why did we fallen so low? When did we fallen so low? Okay, I'm gonna have to clean this fucking brush. It's like dabbing. Yeah, true. There was a dabbing too. There was a dabbing, but the dabbing came from the celebration of a sportsman, didn't it? It will fade away, I hope. It will obviously will, because, you know, as the people who find it funny now will cringe about it in a few years back. In the future, not 3 years back. I have so much glue on the fingers. What did we had in my youth when I was young? No, what did we had, such as I'm not saying like a vocal gimmick, because we had many, but as a physical gimmick, such as the dab or the 6/7, I absolutely do not remember. Just curious, will stream continue with a food break on our planning? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna rush it. I'm gonna rush. If you plan to do a food break, go for it. I'm Usain Bolting the thing right now, so there is no food breaks, at least for me. Take yours. But you have to say what you eat, as always. I ate the fantastic breakfast this morning, such as a slice of bread with butter. That was my breakfast, so I'm fine. And husband will be cooking, so he's starting to cook right now. Well, he's making the thing, because we are making cheese naans, and we had to wait for the dough to aerate a tiny bit. Also, I got giggles from pregnant women making edit off with Skrillex music and dabbing without and with baby. What the fuck? What things to say, absolutely. Oh, the trollolo. Trollololololololololo. Oh, I'm not sure. It wasn't physical, it's a vocal thing, if you are speaking about that. Wasn't he Russian too, by the way? I feel like I'm making toilet brushes right now. I'm pretty sure any physical, it wasn't even memes back in the day, any physical thing was mean in my day. And I wasn't hip enough. I wasn't popular enough or anything, so if there was anything popular at that time, I wouldn't have had any idea. I think... No. No, there wasn't. There wasn't any steaming, physical steaming like this. I'm calling physical steaming because when it's stronger than you to do this, I'm calling it physical steaming at this point. were there. It was from USSR, 1976. Vocalist. I'm really happy because I'm coming home. Was it? Wait, we are speaking about the Trollolo? Trollolololololololololo. Wasn't it from someone who was fighting against the free speech in Russia, in USSR? Wasn't it something like this? Like he couldn't say what he wanted on TV, so he was just singing like this instead to fight against it? Or maybe it was completely false and I had no idea. I remember seeing that online for a long time. And seeing USSR still be written and spoken about feels weird. Estrada vocalist loved by government at the time. Was it? Wait, that's funny. Where did that idea of him singing this way because he couldn't say what he wanted to say against the government? Was it a copy pasta? Oh, also there is a weird thing going on with the house lately. We find dead birds, but like dead baby birds, in places where there is no trees and nothing, no branches where it would have fallen off. So I'm pretty sure it's because of a snake. But they let the dead bird at the same time every time. At the same place every time. Which is even weirder, I think. I need to find if there is a reason or something like who does that. At first I thought it was because of the... There's a bird here called cuckoo. Well, I'm pretty sure you know what a cuckoo is. It's a bird that steals others' birds' nests, and by doing so, he just lay his eggs, yeah, eggs, not legs. He lay his legs. No, it lays its eggs onto others' nests, and when the bird, fetch, no, not fetch, etch, I think. When something comes off an egg, they push down other birds out of the nest. But I'm not sure. And because it seems that there is no nest of whatsoever near that place, Hatch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea where that dead baby comes from and why is there one or two every week. Because I was thinking of maybe a snake, but it would have taken it with it, no? Why would it be laying in the middle of nowhere? I love how the next step is just make the flower stands without any help out of nowhere. I'm just gonna put a lot of bush inside those things and put the flowers, hoping they will hold. Make something like that. Yeah, it is exactly what they say in this thing. Like, put those very thin sticks, hold on to nothing, and just stand and hold, and you know, by the will of God. Oh, I also have other subject of speaking for you guys. Did you see Mari Calliope return to stream message and things she had to say? It's not doing very great at cover corps right now. Not at all. If they continue, they're gonna lose their biggest revenue thingy. Is someone speaking ill of Corp? I'm here. How to make Ama's spawn speak ill about about VTuber corpos, and you will find an Amaz within 3 days. You're back. The adventures of Razorblades continue. What did you do? What did you do with Razorblades? Who did you kill? No, I was speaking about, well, the fact that I keep finding dead birds at the same place. Dead baby birds at the same place every time on the ground, even though there is no nest, nothing around. And the other thing I was speaking about was Mari Calliope stream after she did a hiatus and what she had to say against Copper against Cover Studio, Cover Corp. What? No? What? Yes? Oh no, it didn't stick. Okay, this one needs more time. Okay. Go back to Mimir. You need more time. You bought a sample pack to test them out. They are a bit more pricey here than the US per blade, so you want to get the bestest one, and for value, price, sharpness, use, etc. Oh, okay. So far you tried one. And the next is a Wilkinson Sword. Okay, so you're just bringing the Razorblade packs, right? I wouldn't say universal. I thought like one brand, one using, one factory made all of them. And that they just all share the same thing. I thought it was like this. Okay, I'm gonna glue the heck out of this thing. Same here. glue everywhere. Yes, they are all different in edge retention, sharpness, etc. Ham has hair that the enemy has of sharpness. Thick as fuck hair that could dynamite some. Well, not lucky then. Oh my god. Ow. How? Ouch. I know nothing about razor blades. I just buy the basic ones. Well, because here we have a razor that needs specific for this razor type of blades. We had it for ages. And it's not discontinued, so we're gonna continue to have it for ages, I think. But yes, those blades, like specific blades for razors are expensive to a point that I do not understand why they are so expensive. Head is shiny. Can we draw on it? Can we draw hair on it? It would look like a Playmobil. New shaver is good. Okay, so it is like those old shaver where you just have to put a blade on it and it's done. Ooh, it's holding. Wait, I was mean. When they say you should put the flower directly into the pot. Well, they didn't say to glue it, but hey, it holds. Okay, new page almost done. I'm pretty sure I'm not joking when I say I take around 1 hour per page to do. Look at it rolled off screen. Oh shit. Oh no. There you go. Nice. So now, what's next? Please, no more flowers. Okay. So, flower pot. I'm guessing it's the last one. Every time I cut something, it just goes at the speed of light on the other side of the desk. Okay, so this time, no mistake, I'm just gonna roll up directly. So we're making another flower pot. Shiny head, shiny ball of head. One day I would wonder what it feels like to completely shave my head, just to feel the dryness of hair on it. Dryness of hair. Hair. I don't know how you can distinguish hair from hair. Hair from air. Yeah, hair. Yeah, something like this, I think. Okay, we need more moss. More moss. Maybe there's too much moss on this one. But yeah, one day I wonder if I will do it. Yeah, of course, teapot doesn't hold. Okay, we need the last 4 flat flowers. 4 flat flowers. 4 flat? 4 flat? Again, they expect you to glue like paper into those very thin thingy. So I'm putting a lot of glue. Hoping my tweezers won't stick, but they will because they are fucking dirty. And with a lot of dry glue on it. Okay. Okay, and then we are done with those flowers. I'm just gonna put it here so it dries nicely. Oh my god. No, I said nicely. Tiny pot, please. There you go. Oh, we finally... Oh no, okay. I thought we finally used the pieces we painted a while back, but no. It was a lie. We use these new windows instead. Oh my god, it's been... I just destroyed it. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long we didn't use wood, I forgot the feeling of it. Well, and you forgot that this kit was very fragile, Dumbass. Oh no. Okay. Time for repair. Time. Okay. See, chat, this is what you shouldn't do. Go like a Brutus and destroy it. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The super glue is gonna super everything. One, two. Okay. See? Just like new. I'm gonna wait for it to dry. Hey, what is crafting with me if not having not so cute and not so little mistakes? Okay. Now they say to put green on it and flowers. Okay. Problem is that I have absolutely no idea how it will go, where it will go, when it will go, so I have no idea if I'm supposed to put the green on top of it, on it, if it can, you know, just fly a little. I'm gonna do things like this. Oops. The wall bush. I'm just gonna add, but not so much. This feels very solemn with this music. I feel like at any moment now I'm announcing that I will graduate. I will not. Not yet. My work here is not done. So, I'm pretty sure you expected it now, but I will not do the taco. I will not build the taco boutique yet. Or even on stream. I have no idea. I need to prepare and repair the crafting setup before anything. And yeah. Not today, not tomorrow for sure. Not soon. Not soon. Definitely not soon. So if you have games that you were waiting for me to play, go for it. Tell me so. And I will look into it because now we'll have time. Oh no, those 3 are stuck. Oh shit. Okay, they are stuck. Yeah, they're asking me to glue something that will not hold. There we go. 1 window. 2 window. I should have had the glue before adding the fucking flowers. No. Okay, there is a cat. What the fuck is that game name? No, I will not play Schoolmate 2. Yeah, and now you're here. No, what cat? Hmm? Yeah, no, what? You wanna say hello? Listen, who's here? You know it. I know you do. I don't know what you're speaking about. Sorry for that, I was fighting with the cat. And I lost. Holy shit, okay balls. Hannah has learned of a new bird. It's got a popped collar. A new bird? Which one? And what is a popped collar? Okay, I have the 2 animals. We decided that it would be nice to just click on the keyboard today. Both of them. Old Dutch Capucine? Capuchin or Capucine? Let me look. Oh. Capucin hollandais. Okay. I wouldn't have used the word majestic. But he looks like those old noble, you know, from before the revolution. He really do look like a noble with his collar. But yes, I do understand why suddenly you're hyped for this bird. And I think we might be done with the purple flowers after that. Yes, there is one that got destroyed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's drying off. Now we have the top to make. It's getting there, I believe. Where's my scratch, guys? I don't know. Do I really need to scratch? Yes. It's funny how I lose everything every time. I'm supposed to have 2 of them, by the way. Or maybe it's the cat when he came in? No. Well, it's a pigeon that looks like a recently divorced rich widow. Ah, the wall is funny. I'm pretty sure it does look like it, yeah. It's a good definition for this bird. Okay, so I lost my tiny bit of sanding paper. So if you hid it, please give it back. I have no idea where it is. And I just used it for the windows. Well, thankfully I always have secondary tools. It never ends, guys. I always have tiny sanding paper. This one is harsher than the previous one. But it's there. And we need to cut. Finally, we can prepare this. The pigeon might kill 99 Dalmatines for a coat, absolutely. It might already has, when you see how fluffy its collar is. There we go. Can you? Thank you. Also, DuckDuckGo changes its logo on Cruella de Vil. Maybe. That would be fun. Like, it changes the logo for this bird, and you have a tiny game where you have to collect dalmatines. Would be funny. But PETA wouldn't accept it. No! The green! Go away. Thank you. Well, you see, Rob, the Dalmatian kicked her mother off a balcony, so it's justified, according to his Disney. What do you mean Carton is muted for no? No, I am not. I am not. Why? It was written I was muted for now? Yeah, I just see that, okay. But you can hear me, right? Don't do that to me. I see you can hear me. I am not muted for now. It's just that because I have the text selected, every time the cat or the dog touches the keyboard, it reactivated it. So sometimes I'm muted, sometimes I'm not. It just go crazy. Oh, that's one hairy bush. Thank you. I just hope I will have enough of this thread to make the whole piece, because I don't know how much I'm supposed to use every time. Now we had flowers. It doesn't say 5, okay. Five of them. One here, one here. This one lost its nose. And you know what? We're gonna be one flower short. It's fine. I think I can survive this. Okay. I think it's this piece. 210, yes. I just found the sanding paper. Would you think where it was? Right next to my mouse. Great. Right next to the new sanding paper that I just put here. Yeah, I need to set up a better crafting desk with all of the crafting elements always staying at the same place. A better side view for the webcam. I need a mic on the headset because right now I'm crouching Like I'm shrimping, absolutely shrimping over the mic so you can hear me. And I have to move the setup all the time. So there is a lot of changes to do. But I like it, I enjoy it. I enjoy crafting on stream. I enjoy crafting weird things, and as you can see, I'm completely destroying it. Oh no. It is fine. G09? Where are they? Ooh, and we are done with this plague. Great. Getting there. Getting there. Among Us. Take the go. Nice search engine. I should... Well, I'm on Brave with my future setup. But with this one, I'm with Opera GX. And I didn't had any problem with it. Also, is Opera GX, you know, they made a VTuber. Is she still streaming? Is she still live? I didn't heard or see her for a long time. So I was wondering if she's still around. Or did she stop? Because I do remember it was Diariku who made her model. She is great. Okay. I wondered if she was like under 1 year contract or something like that, but if she's still, that's great. Oops, it is falling down. Okay, it shows that it shouldn't be right onto the side. I'm gonna make it dry. I hope you're ready. It's gonna be madness. We have to make this thing. As you can see, we have to put the 12 sticks in there. So F06, it's those two. Yeah, now that I've did all the sets, the wood on this one is very, very fragile. Not quality at all. Yeah, it splinters every way through. But that still does the job, you just have to be extra careful. I wouldn't let a kid do it though. Okay, so... Also, I'm starting to do not have enough place to do everything at the same time. Which type of music are we on right now? I don't recognize that music to be... a Zelda music. Which I'm scared, which means DMCA. Okay, don't move. It is trade time. Yeah. Did he just fell down? Yeah. Edgelord. How's the edging, guys? Live on the edge. Apex the edge. Edge. It was a voice from Catherine the game. I forgot which voice it was. Oh, the guy? Was it a guy voice? In the Catherine game? Why am I not doing it like this? Wouldn't it be better? Wait, I need to see the music. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I've put a playlist that is 7 hours long, so I'm pretty sure we're good on this one. Okay. I see the cat. Now is not the time to jump. Problem is that it needs to dry, and I do not have time to wait for it to dry. Instead, I'm gonna cut the 12 pieces. Oh my god, they feel so fragile. Here they are. I'm just waiting for this piece to dry a little. Oh. Okay. It seems that we are starting to get our finally painted pieces done. So now we need the piece B. Guys, do you remember piece B from ages ago? Because I do not. Which piece was it? It's a tiny frame, so it might be this one. Then we need the full door. Oh my god, now that I look at it, it looks so weird and ugly. But finally, we are finally starting to glue the painted pieces from the very beginning. Okay, we need this tiny one. See, this is what I said. They tell you to paint both sides, but then you glue it into a piece that doesn't have both sides. So this is what we spoke about aeons ago. So you kind of need to look into all of the pages before Shit, I need to center it myself. Before starting to paint. How the fuck is that supposed to fit? And I see a problem arising from afar. I'm supposed to have one knob left, it seems. I have no idea where it is. That is supposed to go into the frame? Okay, it is. It is. It is. There you go. I'm gonna need transparent film, so that's gonna be done off screen if I can find a transparent film. Yes, of course I can find it. You will be more looking from now on. You need to do some stuff. Go for it. Thank you for being around. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope whatever you're doing, it's doing well. It was more for the paint entertainment than for the result. Absolutely. Having to paint both sides was definitely for the entertainment of me having my finger painted pink and green. You should make Zelda like that again. Yeah, with the old school music, with Breath of the Wild music mixed together. Maybe next one. Who knows? I'm just gonna glue. I hope they does. I hope they does. I do miss... I kinda miss the unserious Zelda games. Like Minish Cap. Minish Cap was still serious in some way, but... You know, very innovative, very cute and things like that. Meanwhile, having a very mature, serious, dark Zelda, such as Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and things like that. But something you cannot get rid of in any Zelda games is how, on any games, they always are innovative. They always find new ways to renew the license. I feel. Hope you had a nice lunch also, Haku. I'm thinking you did, right? So if you did had lunch, you have obligation by the Carton law to say what you ate. This is the law, and I am the law. It is more than just a law. At this point, it's just tyranny. Yeah, mechanic first, then story. This is how I feel. When you look at it, this is how I feel about Zelda games. Always has been mechanic, gameplay, and then you've got the story. Because story is kinda always okay. It's always kinda the same story with just a few twists here and there every time. Okay, I don't need to put glue all the way. I'm just dumb. And look at me, at how I'm gonna regret adding glue all the way through, because I will be like, now I can't push the thing through and it's not gonna stick. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I should use my brain. Not all the time, that would be tiring. Just sometimes. But yeah, there is like very, very comfy music in Breath of the Wild. Like this one, for example. I would say the night, peaceful night ones, because they're so discreet that you kind of don't pay attention to it, and they're not like into the too much orchestra style of shit every time, which is great. Was a nice change of pace. I just hope that next Zelda games they make won't be a Breath of the Wild 3 or something like that. Lunch today: CD rye bread, avocado, fried egg, onions with sumac. Oh my god, it seems good. I am not able to do those kind of things. Well, I did had like a slice of bread for breakfast, but it was just bread and butter, which is still good. Frontiers has the best exploration, comfy vibe music, but Ocarina has that. Shit, it fell through. Ocarina has that classic Zelda theme that I need. Yeah, I see which one you are speaking about. And I'm missing the not classic, but I don't know how to say that. Yeah, classic Zelda style. It's a low, no choice. Yep, Haku, no choice. And you have to share the food too. Also, let me play as Zelda. Put her in some shots with a massive oversized shirt, with large shield, large hat, big spear, rock on. Everyone thought that would have been Breath of the Wild 2. Because everyone was like, okay, by how the first game ended, this should be how the second one should go. And I guess we got all stolen. But I also want a Zelda game. But not the cute Zelda game that they released not so long ago. Not this one. No. I want them to put the same effort as a Zelda game, as a Link game, but with Zelda. Because I'm pretty sure there would be so much good stories and things to tell with Zelda. But I don't. Okay, 6 flowers in here. Well, maybe not 6 flowers, because maybe I don't have 6, but so many of them got destroyed. It's still fine. It looks nice. Nice little tray. I'm gonna let it dry. Somewhere where I have some place. Okay, one of them fell. There you go. So door was done. I need the knob, and that's where everything stands. Is that where the fuck is that knob? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, panette soja épurée. That would be. It's not fried. How do you say pane? You're right, Haku. So I'm guessing puree, if it's potato, it would be mashed potato. If it is another veggies and it's mashed anything, mashed. Then Velvet soja. It's panade soja. How do you say that? They would say dry fried, but it's not fried. But it's kinda soja fried. It's a soja steak in some way, fried. I have no clue, but it seems good. And you didn't share. Shame on you. Shame on you. You didn't even send a sample my way. Not gonna accept that. Who put paint into this? I wonder who did. Great, now there is paint forever onto this glass. Tiny window. Okay. Again, I'm gluing. I did both sides of the window. It took time to paint both sides. Maybe for nothing. I hope not. Well, we already know for the door that it was for nothing, so... But yeah, I would love a Zelda game where Link is kinda sealed, like Ganon. Like, imagine you play the end of the game at the beginning with Link, and Link gets defeated. Like, for whatever reason, a problem, a twist in time, anything. Link's lost and is sealed by Ganon. But Ganon cannot access, you know, kind of the Triforce or something like that. And would be nice to have, like, everything is just relaying onto Zelda. Would be very good. Like, Zelda has to be the Link on her timeline. Would be nice. Oh, we chic? Yes. Yes, please. Where you have to be chic for certain moments and things like that would be awesome. And at the end of the game, against Ganondorf or whatever enemies, instead of playing Link, this time you play Zelda. Big twist. Absolute cinema. Because it wasn't Link trying to defeat Ganon, it was Zelda. And Zelda is almost able to defeat it. Or is able to defeat it some way. Somehow. That would be great. I don't know why they don't do something like this. I guess we will see through this summer, because Nintendo always like to release their future great game. Or at least announce them in summer. Short-haired Zelda, yes, please. Oh, braided, yeah, braided. Braided would be pane, yes. Dip the faker in flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs. Yes, but you don't fry it. And yes, it would be pane. But yes, a short-haired Zelda, but please, no shitty woman strength thing moment where she would cut her hair with the dullest blade she would find. Please, do not make her like, oh, I'm a princess, I can do that. And then suddenly she goes very strong and she cut her hair because she's strong and independent. Please, don't do this. But they always have been good in storytelling otherwise, I would say, in general. Okay, this is done too. I just need to press a little. One of my favorite things to eat, Zelda. Pan-fried breaded fish, chicken, pork mince. Yeah, we do a lot of these meals here. It's nice, but the bestest of them all will always be, and it's expensive, but it's so good, cordon bleu. Oh yes, this music. Make it mythical, make it, you know, like there is a real stake and like Link is in absolute life or death threat and danger, or sent into the shadow realm, I don't know. Guys, we are almost at the final step. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So we're done with this page. Now we build the walls. I'm gonna build the best walls. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. I think this is a plague. Not yet. Okay, this is for soon. Okay, so it says C06, but is it the painted one? I think it is, because I don't have any more wood thingy. Or did I just unstocked it and put it somewhere? Because the only C06 I think is this one, so let me check. Yeah, I only have one C06, so I'm almost certain this is a painted one. It is, okay. Because right now it's not painted on the thing. We can see the cat and the dog playing together, and she's losing the battle, so she's winning. She's winning, like pampering. Give me a Zelda that looks like she did Cirque du Soleil for 10 years. Give me a Zelda that would be kind of like Tomb Raider. Every time she has to, first Tomb Raider of course, she would have to, you know, do a little rollover every time she climbs a fence or something. Also, it would be great because we would renew with the basis such as Epona being Zelda's pony. Hey, Zelda being the goddess of time. That would be great. Or reincarnation of goddess of time. Just pure muscle, fight that shatter chins, hips like a boy, jawline that makes all the looks making cry in envy. Unfortunately, Hammers, I think we are speaking about Nintendo still, so that might not happen. When you look at Samus in the last Metroid, I'm pretty sure this is like the most strong woman they would go for. Type of look, type of build. They wouldn't give Zelda, who is a princess, remember, Zelda always has been a frail princess. Even in shake form, she's kind of thin, you know. I'm not speaking of shake form that is in Smash Bros. Also. Smash Bros. Game doesn't count. See, I told you the puppy is losing the fight against the old cat. So she goes, she annoys the old cat, and then she loses. Okay, so hear my words. There's gonna be a Zelda game announced this summer. Because how long has it been since Tears of the Kingdom? I almost say condom. Tears of the Condom. And she calls us to help. Yeah, definitely. She definitely calls you to help. Because you see, that puppy is so badly treated. Oh my god. That when she's hurt, or when we hurt her or anything, our first reaction is like, oh, oh, you got hurt, oh no. It depends on what she did though. If she's behind me all day, trying to shepherd, so I'm saying shepherd when she tries to, you know, tell you where you have to go and things like that, then she annoys me, and oftentimes, without wanting it, I kinda step on her. Afterward, she stops. But when I do that, I'm like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, it depends. One time on 3, I would say, oh my god, I'm sorry. Second time on 3, if she has been around and annoying me for a while, I would be like, oh, poor you. Ooh. That's what happens when you stay behind me. And that time I would be like, well, it's your fault. Okay, this is done. Nothing to do with this piece. I'm pretty sure this is this one, yeah. Oh, I might ask Haku, because you said soja pane. Did you buy it already pane? Or do you pane it yourself? And if so, if you can give the brand, or where did you find it? Because we are always trying, as I said earlier, trying to find brands and things that makes good soja food, good alternative to meat. And where we buy, I think there is like Happyvore that does a lot of things. And we've got told that they do good things, but not gonna lie, sometimes it's quite expensive what they do too. So unless you've done it to yourself, you've done it to yourself. It's your fault. It's your fault too, Aku. Unless you've done the pane yourself, or breaded, as Emma said. I would like to know the brand if possible. There you go. You buy it done. Okay. I'm a gamer, no time for this. Come on, breeding food is kinda already almost done, no? Oh, I need to put the window inside before doing this? Okay. You have a whole ass kilo of panko left over. It's okay. Panko is quite easy to store. and it lasts long. Like we always buy panko by kilos, and it takes months for us to use it, and it's always good. It's still good, you know, still crispy and things like that. You can still eat it. Okay, it fits. Guess it's time to bread tofu and veggies because meat is expensive. Yeah, this is what we spoke earlier on stream. How, like, inflation was taking into the veggies and everything. And that it was kinda crazy lately. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand, Hacker. I'm someone who don't make often food. And for example, when husband is away, I don't eat. I just eat bread and maybe cereals, and that's it. Like, I can live on the bare minimum when I'm on my own, because I don't like to cook. Oh, it's really, really rare. But I understand. I just starve, sits in a corner crying, eating paper. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you know what? You know what's worse, guys? Is that when husband is away, often with friends or anything, and I have to suffer in my corner not having food and starving myself, he comes home and he's like, oh, I hate Italian. Oh, I hate burgers. Oh, I hate good food. Thankfully, he is not listening. And and I'm like, I had bread. And he's like, why didn't you go out if you wanted to eat something that is not in the house? Something like that. I was like, I didn't want it to move out of the house. And now I'm hungry. I'm the complaining queen. Always complaining. Okay, let me cut this tiny thing. Other than that, I would just cook pasta cordon bleu, and that's it. That would be the thing. I would do that all day, and that's it. Okay. My god, we are going at the speed of light. Oh shit. You saw nothing. But look, it took so much time to get Animal Crossing to have a new game. And having Nintendo get their greasy finger out of their ass to make innovating games such as Pokopia, which is also funny because Pokopia has sounds in the game that straight comes off in Animal Crossing. Like, there is sounds that are literally from Animal Crossing. And I saw no one speaking of that. But there is no, I'm guessing there is no copyright infringement inside Nintendo. And I just hope that they're gonna make a new Zelda game soon. And I kinda do want it to not be like Breath of the Wild in terms of map exploration, crafting, and thingy. I want them to make it innovative in a new way. Look, they're gonna make an online Legend of Zelda Online. I called it. And they will cut everything from the game in 2 years top after that. Oh, guys. We were so wrong. We were so wrong for this piece. Do you want to know why? It's not an antenna. It's the wall plate. The piece is a wall plate. We just have to get rid of the antenna. It is not a router, nor a gun, nor anything. It is what it is. We were so wrong. Yeah. What? It is like the ground. Okay, I'm cutting the piece off screen because it takes so much place. Also, I have no idea why there is like a hole inside. And that big thing also. I'm guessing all our answers will get answered today. I hope you can enjoy this very nice straight cutting sound. This is cutting ASMR for you. There you go. Enjoy. Kinda sounds like a pig going like... Didn't see that one coming, me either. Me either. And I'm the one building it. I don't know how long we've been on this Macaron set in terms of streaming time. But my god, it was long. It was almost as long as an RPG game at this point. Sorry. Okay, onto the wood. We cover the hole. Am I supposed to glue it? Yeah? All the way through? Okay. Macaron refantasio. Yes. Yes, there is no other word than it was Macaron refantasio. Absolutely. Well, I was laughing at the fact that we might need a full stick of glue, but we used so much. And we are still not done. Almost. Almost done. Okay, I'm guessing the trench is going up to this hole. Maybe that's for the lights? Yes, it is for the lights, okay. Lamp post, I think. Yes, is supposed to go there. Okay, lamppost Chan, we go. Look at that lamppost. Looks so nice and cranky. As always, I won't test the lights because I don't have the batteries. Wait, I think it is with a... No, I don't have the batteries for these ones. They are like flat batteries. Okay, I'm gonna have some glue. Where is my blah blah blah? In there. My blah 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 is in there. Now that I just looked at it, I think, yeah, you were slightly not nicely made and put. Okay, that's funny how they decided to make it. I need this piece. And I need to make the cable go through. Ah shit, I'm taking everything with me. No, thank you. You don't see yet, it's normal. Okay, and so what do I do if the piece do not want to fit? Oh my god. It doesn't fit. I'm gonna send it a little. Okay, 1/2. Oh my god. Go in! Guys, it's time. Why don't you want to go in? Wait. Oh, the hammer. The mighty hammer worked. Okay, my lamppost is dead now, but it's fine. See? Hammer. Always break through. Yes! It's still there. And you know what? A few days ago, I was looking for hammer in my house. And I couldn't find any. And I was like, wait, aren't we supposed to have like 2 hammers? And I couldn't find where they were. No, I guess where they are. Not my fault. Okay, trying to keep the lamppost alive. Oh, now it's gonna be a fun part. Oh my god, we're gonna have to glue things standing. Because yes, it wasn't funny enough. All of this building wasn't funny enough. Now we have to put walls straight. It's never gonna work. Okay. I said nothing, it's working. I'm pretty sure it's because the glue is already half baked in here. I have no idea where it's supposed to go. I'm gonna go like this. It's funny because it says it's supposed to go up to somewhere, but it's not long enough. Look at this. Oh, that might be why. Wait. Ah, yes. Me missing key part of putting things together. Part 101. Which one was 303? Do you remember, Chance? Was it one of the long one or one of the thin ones? C03. Where are you? Who are you? Okay, those long thin ones. I need to glue it. I'm putting this on the side finally. I'm putting the manual. Did you see the wall trying to flee? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The lamppost doesn't want to stay in place. Absolutely not. Okay, now we have the thin one. Was it 303? Yes, okay. So far, everything is holding together. I'm adding a little glue at some places, otherwise it would be awful. Okay, this one is supposed to stand thanks to the wind, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this one is supposed to stand by its own. maybe I can make it a tiny bit better, because this is supposed to go like this. Yeah, by doing so, it might help holding it. I'm truly feeling like I'm trying to make things hold together by pure magic and hatred, and I'm out of magic. How the fuck do you want it to stand if it doesn't have the correct length? Oh my god, it doesn't touch. Okay, there's a problem. Left side doesn't touch the top. Okay, it holds. I shall not touch or do anything. And then they want me to do it. They are crazy. They want you to put this inside. Yeah, I'm reinforcing what I can reinforce. Glue shall be my my cement. And I'm gonna try to add this now. To levitate, I guess. What do you mean? What do you mean the emote didn't work? Guys, I'm gonna use a magical thing. We never used it so far, but I'm gonna use it. You will be amazed. I present to you tape. And yes, I'm cutting it with my teeth. Because if we wait for things to dry out every time, by tomorrow by tomorrow we still be there, so which type of software are you using for this type of stuff? What do you mean? For the emotes? I use absolutely no software. Mostly they're on Twitch. And I think the others are on FFZ and I think there are also the other one, Better TV. I don't remember. I'm just taping my fingers. You will see that's gonna hold. What a fucking piece of shit of tape. It's taping everything but the thing I give it to tape. Right. There you go. It holds. It holds. Because you struggle with add-ons all the time, so I can't bonk on your overlay, which is funny. You can bonk on the overlay, but you can't bonk into the Twitch. Yeah, I think it's because of the FFZ thingy. 211. Okay, I'm supposed to cut something, so while we wait a little... Might have to find the last piece, I guess. I have a problem is that I have no idea where it is. Here it is. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing I have to cut and glue. Well, in terms of paper, because we are not done with the rest yet. Okay, I'm trying to be done quite quick, because I'm getting hicking hungry. And I underestimated, as usual, the build. You would have think that after spending, what, 30 hours into building this shit, I would have understood that I'm always underestimating it. But no, of course not. Okay, now we need to add the fucking door and glue it to nothing. I'm guessing. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna just turn and glue this side of the door. There you go. Oh, I'm supposed to put glass now, great. Which is also funny, because when I see you using it, it doesn't, like, show up on my Twitch. Ever. We do not complete sentences anymore. We are done with that. So you will see I'm gonna glue most of it. Just for it to be in place. Guess who didn't put the glue on the right side of the paper? You wouldn't guess. You won't be able to guess. And she does it 2 times in a row, right? This set is getting worse and worse. by the minute I spend on it. Like, I'm gonna set it on fire at the end, I'm pretty sure. That would be a nice finish. Doing an insurance fraud of a false Macaron Boutique. Oh, the wall will be cast in glue, absolutely. The walls are made of glue. And tape. Okay, so I didn't glue all the way through because there is still tape to get rid of on this way. Lace. Okay. Back with the infernal lace. Okay, so I turn this, I guess. Even the lampposts do not wish to lamppost anymore. Yep. So I have to glue the inside. Thankfully no tape up this way. I'm gonna try to get rid. Yes, of the tape. I shouldn't have done that, right? I just dislocated the thing. Nice. Okay. Is it the correct lace? It will never do the same size. It doesn't do this size. What the fuck? I'm gonna use this one instead. This one is too long. Well, I guess we don't get to choose. Okay, so don't trust the thing when it says it is on scale 1-1, because it didn't. And now, right, it tells me to glue the light from nothing. Where is my tape? There you go. Okay, we have a tiny bit problem. I did say I had like unlimited time, but I do not, because hunger is getting to me. And this set is way more annoying to complete than I thought it would. Like, you do not hear it, but my stomach is killing me. Oh, and if I break anything, I will just Alt F4. Egg! You used to aggressively hum the construction tone theme with the aggressive template from Tears. Such a fun song. Which one? You said all day! I know! I said until it's done. Problem is that I see no future where this will be done. Really, like, without any tape, that wouldn't be possible. I think I taped myself. Yeah. And glue on glue. Awesome. Okay, now we finally put this masterpiece. Do you remember that piece, guys? That piece that has one teacup stuck? That I playfully called it teacup hell. When it wasn't hell at all. It was okay at best. Yeah. Okay. I did see the teacup falling. There you go. Teacups are back. That's on construction or whatever. Oh yeah! Is that one that lets you build and customize your own house in tiers outside the border? Because of course. Yeah, because of course. I do remember that. I'm pretty sure I created like... I just built the thing and that's it. The base thing. And did nothing out of it. They say I need a lighter. Nowhere in the fucking set it says to use a lighter. How the fuck am I supposed to do that now? Okay. You know what? It's only for the lights. So it's gonna wait. It's gonna wait. It's gonna wait to the point that I think it's never gonna be done. Because I'm gonna seal the back plate. And the light would be a problem for Future's Carton. Future Carton, yeah. You called it? I'm sealing that back wall. With putting my fucking big finger on it. To do so, and to do it properly, I will just put those tiny cables into the hole. So the light system will be outside and reachable. Because with their own system, you cannot reach the lights. So if you ever need to change the batteries or anything, you're fucked. You try to make it nice, but it only lets you use such a limited number of pieces. Yeah, I do remember the construction thingy not being that, like, having that much possibilities. I remember you had to pay or to do the quest to get some things for the house, but I do not correctly recall. Okay, I'm gluing this to the wall so it doesn't fall every 2 days. Okay, it's getting there. You only see snippets, it's funny. Okay, boxes. Boxes, glue, everything. Shit. That's gonna be a lot of glue. I have to move the mic, sorry. And now we start the building. I fucked up. There we go. Shit. No, it doesn't want to stay in place. Oh my god. Okay, and now you stay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Come on, to the corner now. To the shame corner. There you go. This is where you deserve to be. The 2 tiny packets. I'm just covering the ground with glue. There you go. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna have another problem. They ask you by magic to put the shelves and make them stay in place magically. Which is nice is that we are missing one shelf. I don't know if you remember. I didn't glue the right side. I don't know if you remember, but there was one shelf I couldn't make. We're gonna be missing one. Okay, I'm gonna have to tilt it, I think. Yeah. Okay, you can see inside now. Look at that. First shelf, second shelf. Where is my shelf of boxes? I didn't make it? No, I did make it. Where is it? You know, it's those golden boxes that looks awful. Yes, here they are. I love how everything looks fucked up in this set. Like, you feel there were a moment of trying and then came a moment of despair. So I'm gonna still put the shelf that is empty, but it will be empty. Yeah, guys. Reminisce a good time we spent together building this. Now the empty shelves. Okay. Oh, sorry, I couldn't read. Luckily, Intruded has no such limit, because most custom things in Intruded usually suppose 300 to 1,000 items when you squish them together to create unique patterns. Oh my fucking god. You guys are crazy with Intruded. Just think about Macaron Le Pen. The fires of hatred in your soul will work as a lighter. Yep. Just think about politics mostly. Oh, I see that the door... Or maybe it's not the door. No, it's not the door. Yeah. This side decided to... has its own liberties, which is nice. Okay, after that... They want me to add this. Which I'm gonna do. Because I need something to hold. There you go. I'm bringing more glue. Okay, you stand here. Yes, YouTube, I'm still there. Thank you. It's funny, I just moved my mouse and it started back again. So it's really based on if you are having a movement input or not, which is, you know, weird. Okay, it will hold. It will hold. Yes, of course, of course. It asks to add. Where is my tiny basket of flowers? There we go. I hope it will hold. Of course, my window on this side. You don't see, but there is a window. It is not on the correct side. But it's fine. It's a tiny detail. It's a minor detail. Compared to everything we went through, this is a very small and tiny detail. Okay. I think I destroyed one share. Oh shit, I forgot I had to put the shares. This one goes... I don't know. In a corner, it seems. Thank God I glued every macaron, every tiny bit of anything. Because other than that, it would have been hell. Well, that fits. Where do you want to go, little one? What? If you want to fit here, be my guest. Okay, the counter now. Oh, okay. They want you to put it right in the middle. So I guess it's gonna go right in the middle then. Oh, the little windows thingy were not windows. Okay, that is cute then. They were like... tiny thing you put aside. I don't know how to call that and currently I'm trying to rush. Of course I fucking glued myself. Like my whole arm. And obviously they decide to glue themselves too. There you go. Okay, flower pot goes in the corner. Yeah, this time it's my freaking arm that got glued. Okay, I don't know why, but my thing is not as tall as there. I'm almost sure that there is wrong things with wrong proportions. Okay, now we have to put the top. You see reflection? Kinda. Almost done. I'm not gonna put the top yet because I will need to finish the light before. Yes, and obviously on the top you need to glue the Macaron Boutique, so I'm gonna do that still. I'm running out of glue and patience. uh... Okay, and now the worst part. We have... Oh my god, there's glue everywhere. We have to glue the table. You know, the horrific table. There it is. At least, hey, it stands, right? It doesn't fall. So I'm extra gluing it. There you go. I knew it wouldn't hold. Why is it rolling over? I'm putting glue onto the mic. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there you go. Now the chair, which are even worse than the table. I will solidify everything at the end. Off stream. I've lost a chair. Oh, it's here. Okay. Uh-oh, yeah. That chair has seen better days. I'm gonna put it here for now. There you go. What's next? Okay. It's starting to take form. Okay, now we need a teapot. Teapot is here. Okay, for this one I might be able just to glue. Yeah. Of course, teapot do not hold in place. I love how everything seems out of proportion. Like that lamppost is terribly small compared to the rest. Okay, no, it doesn't hold. Okay, it holds. It holds. It holds. We have one last thing to glue. Or a few, should I say. Now, the little charrette. Oh my god, I'm seeing the end. I see the light, guys. I see the light. I see the end of the tunnel. The Macaron tunnel. We are getting there. With that music. It's perfect. And now the flower pot. Where is it? Okay, here. Oh my god, there is another set of annoying pieces to put. You have to put this. You know, the little tray shade thing. Come on, please. I put you and you stay in place, right? Welcome back, bathrobes. As you can see, we are nearing the end. Come on, I need a tiny bit of tape. There you go, just to make it hold shit. Like this. There you go, otherwise it's gonna fall. And... No! I said no, don't fall. Oh my god. It's a nightmare. It's really a nightmare. It's gonna be the crafting set that made Carton not wanting to craft anything ever again. Look at my pinky. Where is my tape? Hold. Hold while I take the tape out. Tape is so good that every time it's taping itself. Amazing. Great. 10 out of 10. There you go. It's gonna hold thanks to that. And now another worst piece, and it might be the end before the top, but I cannot put the top on stream, so it will be after. So the final piece is here. And you know what? There's already tape, which is great. how the fuck is that supposed to hold? And it's not having the correct size. Yes. It doesn't have the correct size. Nice. It is done. It is done. It is glued. It is taped. It is without lights. We have one macaron coming out of nowhere. And on the top, I will put the top with our very big macaron, which is a tiny... Oh shit, wait, it's quite hard now. Okay. It took what? 2-3 weeks for it to dry? And I will put the top and put the macaron on top. It's lightly glued, yeah. Lightly, very lightly. So let me show you. Very carefully moving it. But guys, this is the Macaron Boutique. Morocco guy. Yep. And we didn't eat any more cocoa, which is nice. Oh, with that music. Awesome. Great. This is the full size of it. From up top. More cocoa? No! And it is after, what, 30 hours that I'm proud to say that yes, we are finally done with that set. Oh my fucking god. We are done. Over. Never again. I will return to it off stream to, you know, finish off, polish it, glue whatever needs to be glued. Oh my god. Which time is it? It's 2 PM. Oh, and I'm hungry as ever. Mococo, as in Mococo, Morocco. Drinking hot cocoa? Fuamako! Sorry. Sometimes I have Shibuki in my brain, just screaming at Fuamako. Oh god, thanks guys for accompanying me in this challenge. I cannot call it other than being a challenge. That was definitely something. The taco food truck. One day. One day, you know. I need to still recover from this one. Hello, Lorca. Hello, hello. Do you want a tea? Do you want macaron? Look. Look at that. It is done. Done and dusted. And on those very kind and loving words, I'm gonna fuck off myself. I'm gonna throw myself from maybe the window, maybe somewhere. So these sets are really, really hard to do. They say 14 agent plus. No. 50 agent plus, I would say. Edible thingies! No. We don't edible the little macarons. And hello, Kero. Hello. Hope you're having a good day, a good time. And hope you've seen my very cute and tiny Macaron Boutique. It's gonna be the last time you're ever gonna see it again. I need to set shelves to put all of my crafted thingies. I need to. Because they are taking a lot of space right now. So I'm gonna put them on the walls, so they will take less space. So thanks! Oh my god, it is done. Thanks guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed me building, or trying to build at least, this macaron house. Who tasted my patience? It tested my... patience? my dexterity, my will to live. What did it test? Even more than that. My appetite, my will to craft, and it tested glue. It tested my mouse. There's glue on my mouse. There's glue on my keyboard. There's glue on my mic. But it is done. So I hope you really enjoyed and had a good time. I did, even though I was pestering all the time. I'm still having a good time, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, right? Right? And unfortunately, I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna vanish into the void because I need to hit, like, right now. I'm pretty sure when I will get up on my chair, I will just fall down. So, in any case, and without any further ado, it is done. And thanks a lot for everything, guys. Hope you had a very good time. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you next Tuesday, Thursday, in 2 days. I will see you in 2 days. We might be gaming. Maybe. I don't know. We will see. In any case, thank you again. See you next time. No more macaron. Macaron is gonna be a banned word. Macaron is gonna be banned. Hello, games of K, and goodbye too. Thank you guys for being here. Take care. Have a good time. Love you all. Bye bye.